Right, let's continue with these quests. I'll have to use my plug-in charger here. I forgot to charge today. Now hopefully this won't affect audio, but if it does, yeah, just give me a text.
Long life to you, Thane.
There. Oh, hi Portal. How are you? Been well, I hope. It's been a while. And what have you been up to? Fix this stupid audio. Now, I think that will do. Audio sounds fine. Good. And thank you, Demand Red. So what have you been up to, Red? Playing games. Same. Pretty much the same. Yeah. Been pretty slow. The humidity here as well tonight is absolutely horrible. It's very, very warm. Now, I need to... here it is. Yeah, we need to get these two going. Yeah, basically killed Harkin. Well, at least you did that. Rattle, rattle, bang, bang, yeah. Console, Xbox console, and streaming. Brutal. Where? Oh, the humidity here in Ireland. It's a small island, lots of rain. So, you know, you're going to get a lot of humidity. No matter what the temperature is. The humidity at night, it's cruel. We regularly have about 80% humidity. Something in that region. Tonight, it's more like mid-90s, you know. I remember even streaming here on Christmas Day. It was 98% humidity. It's like living in the rainforest. It's stupid. You see, you've got a small island, you know what I mean, surrounded by the sea, and you get little showers during the day. And then at night, that's when the humidity. Yeah. No, not like that. I've rarely seen any fog where I am. Yeah. No, not many marshes either. On Florida, yeah, there would be lots of marshes and swamps and things like that. Not so much here. Pretty much like Scotland, let's say. But even though the UK, let's say, by sea is less than 20 miles, let's say from the likes of, you know, maybe the Dublin area or whatever, the temperature and the weather is so much different, it's unbelievable. You know, for just that 20 miles. It's much colder in the UK. Right, let's get rid of these guys. Just cleaning up all I need to get is the Dawnguard weapons from here. And what else do I need? Oh yeah, that little thing about that treasure, remember? We go look for some stupid treasure. Yeah, I'll find that later. Okay, let's talk to these guys.
I like what he's from. You never did. Is it really? It is. I was hoping we'd find this.
Got it.
It's a diagram for a Dwemer crossbow. Much more sophisticated.
And there is a few bogs. Yeah, there is. That would be just for peat and stuff like that, so it would be marshy ground. Going back for millennia. The same in the UK and the same in Scotland. Yeah. Okay.
All right. One more set of Dwemer plans to go.
That's
I'll
it.
be sad when we're done collecting these.
Blood Skull Barrow, guys. No. No. That's too far. We'll try it again and see if we can change the location. Oh, hi Terry. Hope you've been well. A hum feedback under my voice. The wire or something under the noise that comes through. Really? Here, let me see. I'm sick of Xbox. There's not any problems on audio. I'm sick of Xbox. There's not any problems on audio. No, it's okay on this side, guys. I'm sick of. Yeah, it's absolutely okay on this end. 1 second. I'll give it one more run. Okay, how's that, guys? I just turned my controller on, then off again. But I have my stream up here on phone, and the audio from here seems perfect. Ah, yes. Oh, that's a pity, Terry. Good here, yeah. It might be some kind of connection on your server. Red, yeah, could be. The feedback from my phone here. Well, I would be using, let's say, probably the most local server. Would probably be in Dublin. Oh, hi, La La Land. Yeah, yeah. No, he was just getting some kind of interference on the voice. Yeah, but I'm not surprised with Xbox. It's really gone downhill, this past year or so. Especially since, Twitch handed over the reins of streaming, so you could do it from Xbox. I knew there was going to be mega problems with that. I think it was a really, really bad move. Xbox and apps to have in their console are rubbish. They could never maintain them. So, how have you been, La La Land? Well, I hope. And hi, Hatros.
Hope you're getting along. You never... Is it... Here, let me show you how it's made.
Now, she's got one more. I want to see if I can change the location.
Yourself at Gunmar's Forge.
Yeah.
I'll have some for sale soon.
Yeah.
All right. One more set of Dwemer plans to... Think I'll be sad when we're done collecting these.
Yes, we can. You see what I mean? Yeah, she was sending me to a large dungeon on the Dragonborn DLC, and I totally didn't want that. So that's good. That's the last set of plans, and we're done with ancient technology. Now we need to get back to Isran, so he's probably sleeping his head off up here, is he? Somewhere? Yeah, Isran is sleeping up here. So I've got one of the Rune Guard weapons, the hammer. I think we need a shield and an axe, isn't it? That's it. And then we're finished here. I just want 100% every possible thing in this game. Yeah, he's sleeping his head off here. Oh, he's got some company. Yeah, now switch your headphones, but it's still there. Someone's being encoding there or something. Could be, yeah. I'm getting no feedback, and I think Lala said, she was okay. And someone else, but I'm getting zero feedback. Could be something on the server. Sometimes backing out of the channel and coming back in and maybe landing on a different server might help. Oh, hi Tigger. And how have you been? Yeah, Twitch. Twitch is it's so all over the place, It really is. Especially if you're watching on cell phone. Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. Just woke up. Oh, nice, having breakfast. Not too bad, not too bad. Managed to get a decent amount of sleep today. Lol. And, yeah, feeling pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's probably some issue with Twitch on the server he's on now. Mm. Yeah, try closing Twitch and reopening it. That usually helps for me. Hi, Gromulus. And how have you been? I don't think I was in Discord. I'm not sure if I was in Discord today. I don't think I did, Gromulus. I don't think I seen your message. Did you post it long ago? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Um, you'll obviously be getting some kind of treatment. Oh my. I hope they can do something for you, Gromulus. It is. But here, let's say, especially during the summer in La La Land, um, the humidity is ridiculous. Even now, it's in the mid-90s, and it's very, very hard to sleep here. And air conditioning is not a thing here. But I think I might have to get some kind of air conditioner. It's ridiculous. There's no fixing it. All they can do is delay it till the end. I suppose a transplant would be out of the question. Yeah. I don't know how they worked out when it's possible to get it transplanted, isn't it? I suppose it all depends on your existing health. If you'd be considered your age, there would be a lot of things, you know. My cousin actually had the same problem, Gromulus. He's been, I think it was that stage as well. He's regularly on dialysis. Yeah. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. Survivor's on. Amazing. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Age and being a diabetic. Uh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Gromulus. Now let's talk to this guy.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. Good. Maybe now they'll afford the vamp. Speak with Florentius. He has something for you.
Oh, I hope this guy sends me on another weapon one. Because he has silly kidnapping cases that I don't want to deal with. Okay, where is this guy? He's down here. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we'll get away with it. Just need the 3 weapons and then we're pretty much done here. Oh my. Yeah, it was. Or sorry, it is, yeah. Yeah, not so much here. It's not a thing. You know, it's usually pretty cold all year round, but for the past 5 years or so, we've been getting some pretty strange weather. Yeah. But yeah, oh, definitely, yeah. In India, you would really need air conditioning, yeah. But it's not a thing here. You know, ask anyone from this country. I don't know anyone that has air conditioning. Hmm. Still here. You're a survivor. Gromulus, you're a fighter. Fair dues to you. Yeah, it's not really a thing here. But I think I'll get one of those portable ones. But it only lasts for a few hours. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just not able to deal with the heat. I'm too old or something. But I feel it's very, very uncomfortable. Definitely there, yeah. And most of the time here it's cold, like 99% of the time. Then you'll get these really freaky nights, where you'll get this, it might be humidity here, might be 92, 93% now, and tomorrow might be quite cold, and then the next day it might shoot up again. It's so strange. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, not a thing. Yeah. Gonna eat dinner. I'll be back in about an hour. No problem. I hope you enjoy your meal, Grominus.
Arkay's been watching over me. Arkay has some grave news.
Yeah, here we go. Kidnapping.
Your friend, kidnapped.
I hate
A
these
vicious
quests.
Night Stalker rules over a group of bandits. Seeks to gain leverage over the righteous. Arkay's
Okay.
never clear on life and death. Is she There's always
Sybil, the Winter War. Now, Sybil is... She's that alchemist from Solitude. From the Blue Palace, isn't she? Now, making sure that she... Well, it's only okay. We gotta be careful here. So when we save her, we'll have to fast travel out as quickly as possible and make sure she gets back. I don't know why they introduced these quests. They'll take some random character from the game that you invested. It's usually someone you invested in their business, so it's a vendor. They'll put them out in the Goonies, and if you're lucky enough, let's say, to save them before they get killed, they should be in a cage or something like that, or tied up, but sometimes they're running around fighting, and that's a problem. And not only that, let's say once you rescue them, if you stay too long, let's say you should fast travel away, because they've got to make their way back as well. They'll start walking towards home. We'll try and get that one. Now she's out here, the Winter War. Now we got to be pretty quick. This is where I need a ton of saves for this kind of silliness. This is the only thing I hate about the Dawn Guard. These rescue missions. Or whether app is called... yeah, well, it's more of a guessing game, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But I remember one pretty famous incident. You don't mind if I call you Lala? Or is that okay? Do you full tag maybe Lala Land? There was a guy, and this was back, I think, in the early 80s. And he was, a weather forecaster on the BBC. But it was a bit windy. And he did say, as a kind of a joke, well, I said there's no chance of a storm. But anyway, a storm came. I think it was one of the worst in UK history. I think it killed a few people as well. So he had to retire, because of that. So yeah, their forecasting is not accurate. It's an educated guess. Yeah. Lala, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, so I think it was kind of unfair, but it was an unfortunate comment, So, he just disappeared. Yeah, quite quickly. So I think he should have taken a line from, a quote from one of the writers from Starfield. I think his name was Emil. There was a lot of internet chat about this guy. Apparently he's, a pretty controversial character, especially when it comes to his writing in Starfield. But he said one of his rules, let's say when he's, writing a story for a quest is keep it simple, stupid. Yeah. I think that would apply. But he said it jokingly. That was, yeah. Michael Fish. Yeah. That's a name I won't forget. But you should be able to find it, Lala, on YouTube. But he lost his job there. I think they might have moved him, somewhere else. He had a long career. But that's all it is, guys. Just guessing. Right. Now, I want to take this vampire out without too much hassle. Not bothered about those guys. For a while at least. Where's that stupid vampire? Oh, it's okay. Sybil is in a cage. We're not too bad. Yeah, pretty much. But trying to predict nature is, let's say, not, we haven't got it all figured out. You know, not by a long shot. So I'm really... Oh, here's the vampire. Now this is not too bad, but sometimes it kind of bugs out. And the NPC is not caged and just fighting these guys. And that's bad when that happens. Okay, this went pretty smooth. That went pretty smooth. Now, we gotta get rid of all of the enemies here before we release her. And then we're good to go. And we're good to go. Your stream. Oh, well that's good, Terry. But one of the things I thought, let's say, that BGS should have doing with this silly upgrade, they called it, the anniversary edition, they should have added a few more difficulty levels from Legendary. I think they really missed out on that. You know, because if you're the kind of person that would, you know, max out all your skills on a character, you know, it gets easy really quick. Yeah. Oh, Storm, yeah? Lured me into the stream by saying you had a relaxing voice. Oh.
Never should have come here.
Now, let's go get these guys. Oh, he doesn't look too good. Yeah, we're okay for food. Right, okay. I think we've got everyone from here. We'd want to fast travel quickly. You see, once we're out of the cell, it no longer exists, and that NPC is safe. But hanging around here too much, you know, we need to get well out of this cell. There we go. Yeah, we're good.
Help. You came for me. How did you know? I was
Yeah.
going to die in here.
Yeah, you owe me one. Yeah, Storm. I always call him Storm. Yeah, Storm is a really nice guy.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay. Now, let's get out of here. This one here, that's the one we're going to next. Perfect. We should be good. That's all I need. That's one of the... Well, I have a ton of goals on this one. I tend to play it every year or so. It's been about a year now since I played last. La. So I want to do every possible thing I can. You know, complete all the quests, even the little delivery ones. Clear all the clearable locations. I think only about 95% or even 90 is clearable in this game. Do all the little things, you know, the quests, everything. I even went as far as doing the complete set of quests in Restoring the Thieves Guild. You know the part where you get that little display thing? Well, to get all of the stuff on that, you've got to do, let's say, well, obviously the 4 main quests for the shops. But if you count out the kind of repeatable quests to get everything there, you need 125 of those. So I went crazy when I wasn't streaming. To say it's tedious is an understatement. You see them there? That's a lot of quests. So I even went that far on that one. So the only thing left to do, I've got to keep with the Dawnguard guys. I just need to get the axe. I'll have to do a few of these to get the axe, then the shield, then that's done. And I also think that there's a kind of treasure hunting there as well we use the sun spell for. To be honest, with all of the playthroughs, maybe about a half a dozen times I've done absolutely everything. You're talking about an extremely long playthrough. And the longer you play this game, well, it's the engine really, it was the same on Oblivion and Fallout 4, the more problems you'll get. But let's say, to drop the odds of, you know, being able to complete, you know. Yeah, there it is, just fixing audio. To drop the odds of something going wrong, it's essential that, you know, you don't do the dragon quest straight away. I've done it now because I've cleared up enough of the little quests, you know, to probably get away with it. The chances of them killing someone that you'll need later on, it's pretty high. Oh, hi, Sorba King, and how are you?
I'll show you what real order.
But once you get your character maxed out, it's way too easy, even on Legendary. Some of the bosses are okay. Well, on Legendary, the most dangerous boss I'd say would be the Ebony Warrior. You know, you've got the shouts, it can push you off that mountain, kill you pretty quick. And that electrical thing, well, it's not too bad. You know, I've got the resistance for that. But the one big problem is when you have a really powerful sword, he has that 10% reflection enchantment on that armor. That's a problem. There was a time when you could just sneak in with a dagger and just kill him, but I think they kind of nerfed that one. Okay, that's good. This is the last one, I think, for the dwarf and stuff. I'll re-equip all of the Dawnguard with these later. Just something to do. I won't do that when I'm streaming. I could do it some... No, I've got tons of that. Oh yeah, on this playthrough I haven't been buying any stuff that helps my character. It's been kind of survival, you know, mining, hunting, all of that stuff. Gems were probably the hardest to do, but, you know, just farming the... Forming the Dwemer runes, or Dwemer, or Dwarfen, whatever they are. Yeah, we eventually got the gems we wanted to 100% enchanting. Yeah, I think it's just all of this junk I'm not interested in. No. Now what I do hate is duplicate keys. I don't think I've got a ton of them. You're lucky they don't weigh anything. You see, once you get, once you 100% take all the perks out on lockpicking, you'll pick up a lot of keys. When you open a door, let's say, and if there is a key for that, you'll make a duplicate, so you know you'll wind up with a lot of keys. Oh, the Sever Manor key. Yeah. We just need one. There, you can keep those. Yeah, that's okay. So, we've got these two. We can change the locations by saving outside, handing in the quests and seeing where the next one. I want to keep away from the Dragonborn DLC. You know, that might trip over something I have to do yet, where there's a quest already. I don't want to have to do that quest. Well, I haven't got to certain stages in the game anyway that would probably give me access to certain areas. So I have to be careful. Now, I've got a ton of junk to sell, but I think we'll bring back these two first. Well, that's the last one from her anyway. So I think we've got the crossbow thing done. Now this works to change your location, let's say, of the next quest. But you've got to have one on hold, so you save it here, you turn in that quest, and then you see where the next one, you know, goes. And if that's good, then, yeah, let's say it's here. Right, and then you reload from here, you go and you turn it in again, and then it could be over here. Where you don't want it is on the other DLC. And that goes for both quests, so saving here is a good idea. Now, okay. Oh, both of them are down here, so that's not too bad. And let's see if we like where these quests end up. Well, she's done now anyway and dusted.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. You never did. Now, here, let me show you how this works.
That's it.
I'll have some for sale soon.
I should probably send me to someone else.
Speak with Florentius. He has
Yep.
something for you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Arcade's been watching over me for years now. I know. Arcade told me of your success. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Now they're feeding me from one to another. She told me to speak with him, and then he told me to speak with this other guy. That's funny. Okay. Now let's see. Okay. Gunmar.
Cozy little place, isn't this? I've discovered the whereabouts of a vampire.
Oh, I really hate
Destroying
this.
the head vampire is usually sufficient to scaffold.
Oh, this is. Yeah, I like this one.
Oh, yep.
I like this one. This one is not bad. Cleansing light. Cool. I need to sell some of this junk,
This is
guys.
fine for. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Now, some other stuff I want to do as well, let's say for my collection. So I don't mind buying that. Crossbow. No, I've got tons of those. Okay, let's start selling. Okay, that's that really. There's two more vendors here. He's one.
I once killed... Oh, well, some things, I suppose. Remedies, cures, a poison or two.
Now, where's Serene? Where is that lady, Serene? Yeah, we need our cash. There she is.
Very few people.
Yep.
There are at least. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Right. Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, that would do. Okay, we're done with these guys. So we've just got the cleansing light. That's gonna be fun. Okay, that's all of these guys gone. Right. Okay. I wonder if she give any more quests. I don't think so.
Okay. Yes? I'll buy whatever you're looking to get. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Okay, not really. Yeah, okay, we're stuck on just one then. What about that Florentius guy? Let's see when we give another one. I think he'll just say, speak with Gunmar.
Arkay's been watching over me. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Okay, we gotta get rid of Gunmar then. Okay, let's go. Just two more weapons to get from these guys. Better how behind these kind of quests. Okay. As you can see, I don't have many quests. You know, you're best off to take them out as quickly as possible and not have anything hanging around so they can bug out. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, I wonder, have I been in here before? I have. Oh, looks like we're clearing it again. There used to be a couple of skill books here. I probably got them, but I'm not sure if they respawn.
She said I'd forget. And usually I still remember their faces. Their pleading.
Yeah. You gotta love these quests. Okay. Let's see. I don't know, there's something relaxing about this game when you're looting, you know? Maybe it's just me. Oh, hi Jamie. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Jamie? We're cleaning up the little things on the Dawn Guard questline. You know, the rune weapons and that? Which they can be a little bit tedious. So, were you doing some more Vice City, or have you moved to something else, Jimmy? Yeah, I think we're good. Apparently the bugs don't respawn. Yep. That's pretty decent, I think. Oh, ash pile. Yeah, we're good. Right. Yeah, there was only one of these anyway. I could do with selling this junk, guys, before we, go back there. Some Vice City, just casual stream. Nice. My God, it's been so long ago since I played Vice City. But most definitely one of my favorites. Well, the very first one I played. That's going way back to the PlayStation days. There we go. I haven't been attacked by a dragon in a long time. And I'm pretty good with that. Let's hope it stays that way, but I doubt it. Absolute classic, yeah. Do you remember that part, that quest with Phil Collins? That was awesome, wasn't it? Stopping that limo. I think I did it later with a rocket launcher. But that was a hard quest. Or that heist. Yeah, it was very, very hard to get away from. I used to have one of those helicopters. I'd come in, landed on the beach. There was one that you were doing. I'd landed on the beach. I'd ride straight to the beach, into the helicopter, and go around and pick up the stars that drop your wanted level. I got quite good with a chopper in that game. But I even went as far as collecting all 100, those little green swirly things. Those little hidden secret things, where you get all that stuff at your mansion. Yeah. But one of my favourite was, the one that kind of garage place where you steal all certain cars that's needed in the chop shop. Yeah, that was one of my favourites. Yeah, the hidden packages. I got all 100. And that was way before guides and things like that. That was real madness, that was. Yeah, it was pretty fun when that came. But I would use a chopper. Those missions, let's say, where, you get a massive ton of stars and it's too chaotic. I would park a helicopter close by. Probably use a bike to get there. They'd obviously follow me, but you can kind of swoop down and take up if you know where the stars are, getting your wanted level down. I'm just on that mission now. I have one car left to find. I give up. Oh. Yeah. I used to just literally go around getting into every car. But at the end, where they're cleaning out your safe, I had so much money. I probably could have let them clean it out for hours. My God, I had a lot of money.
Turns, wares, and whip.
That was one of my favourites. Yeah. It's a pity that went so online, isn't it? With the microtransactions and that kind of thing. It really stalled them. But I suppose, it was easy money. Now let me get something to drink, guys, and we'll start selling this junk. And we'll take our time with this. Grand Theft Auto. Oh. San Andreas was okay as well, but would you believe it, I preferred Vice City. Yeah, the online stuff has made it pretty toxic. I think we can't get the casino part here, can we? I know in most of Europe it was banned as gambling. But wasn't it two Scottish guys that started off that IP? Yeah. They called it something like Cops and Robbers. And then they were bought out by, I think, a US company, I'm not sure. And they wanted to market it in the US, so they renamed it Grand Theft Auto, yeah. And they give it a massive facelift. They got a lot of bad publicity, and strangely enough, you know, that's what drove sales. You know, bad publicity, saying it's too violent and stuff like that. That really boosted the sales. Sony tried the same thing when they started off their gaming empire, but my God, did they botch it up. They did an advertising campaign. Check it out on YouTube, you know. But oh hi Mountain Man, and how have you been? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. They did one in Italy, I think. So there was, you know, they put up a ton of posters everywhere, but one huge poster, and there was this picture of what looked like Jesus, you know, and the crown of thorns, and they were done with PlayStation symbols, and at the bottom it said, "The Passion of the PlayStation." Really, in Italy? Come on. Now there's bad publicity, then there's bad publicity. I think that was kind of that was kind of overdoing it. But the one that was really silly, and if they did it today, they would be absolutely cancelled. They had another one when they introduced the white PlayStation. You remember that? So they had a poster. This one was in the US. And, you know, there was these two ladies, and they were kind of dressed in these kind of tight, kind of leather-looking catsuits. And one lady was kind of cowering down, and she was dressed in black, and she was also an African American. And there was a white lady towering above her in a white outfit. And I'm paraphrasing a bit on this, but I forget the wording. But it went something like, "White PlayStation is better than black PlayStation," or something like that. Now that was horrible. That was really horrible. Check it out on YouTube. You see the ad campaigns they ran. But if they did it today, yeah, they were going out of business. I think that was in the 80s. The late 80s, maybe early 90s.
All for sale and fair.
But I watched an interesting documentary on that. I think the guy, oh, I forget his name, he's an Australian. But he's kind of noted for being one of the first streamers, I think, on YouTube. But for the life of me, I can't remember his name. They had a ton of other disastrous campaigns in the UK as well. But interesting to watch, yeah. If you're ever looking for something interesting to watch, check that one out.
Take a look.
Okay,
May your road lead you to one second.
I should easily be able to get rid of this junk, and then we can move on. And hi, Martin's World, and thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? You don't mind if I'll call you Martin? Let me get my reading glasses. I think I've... It is Martin, yeah. Okay.
You're someone who... Take a look.
Let's get rid of this junk here. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's too rich for this one, so... Perfect. Yeah, these guys up here should get the rest. There's not much left. I just wanted to trim down a bit before I handed in that quest.
What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me,
Now,
I call them treasure.
this is the only quest I haven't done here yet, and I'll tell you why. It's easy enough. You go out, you kill some farmers, you release their son, and it's all done. But to do it that way, you'll get one failed objective. You'll pass the quest. Just the part where it says find a way to release them. But as far as I know, we're going with the Empire anyway. But I think after the Civil War, when Tullius kind of owes you, I think you can approach Tullius about this quest, and I think he'll give you a release order, and you can literally walk out. I think that's the only way to get that quest done 100% perfectly, you know, without any failed objectives. I have not one single failed objective on any of these, so I want to try to keep it that way for that perfect playthrough.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Trinkets.
So I'm going with the Empire anyway, so you know, this would be a good one. I think it's after the Civil War. I'm not sure. We'll see. Now some of these I need for storage and decoration and such. And then when I've reached my quota, I'll just get rid of them. Oh, we don't need the sapphires either. Okay.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Finest trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
There we go. Now, we'll drop the excess here in storage. I'll get rid of them later when the other we're collecting. See what I need, and then get rid of the rest. Oh, hello, Toby. Come on. Up you come, doggo. When did you wake up? Come on. Oh, my doggo's awoke. Who wants a cuddle? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, you're a good Pomeranian. Now, back to sleep. You need your sleep, Toby. You need your sleep. Oh, sugar, I forgot to sell the arrows. It doesn't matter. They're not actually weighing anything. Oh. Yeah. Excuse me. Right, we're good to go. Yeah, we still have a good bit to do with black books as well. I think there's 2 or 3 of those missing, but I'm nearly sure they don't become available until we progress a bit more on the main story. Okay. Just in case we get into trouble with the next location or locations, we need that save.
Go. This is fine for now, but we... Very good. Though I suspect there's more wherever he came from.
Yeah.
Afford to relax.
Yeah.
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire masquerade.
Oh, I hate these hide and seek. Okay. Where's that other guy?
Arke's
waiting
been
for me.
watching over me. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck with him for a while. Let's see where he is. Oh, that's not too bad. Markart. I have some business there anyway. I've got some stuff to deliver. I keep all of the journals in the library there. Yeah, we'll drop those where we're going. Save us doing it later. Come on, where are you? Yeah, we just grabbed those journals. And I got 5 or 6, I think. You'd be surprised how many journals you can pick up in this game. No, I want that for something else. Yep. Good. Right. Discreetly kill him. Might not be easy. Well, the last thing we need here is a bounty. Okay, he's in there. That's not bad. Let's dump off these books. Oh, there's some junk up here in Thieves Guild cache here. You get them, I think, after you finish that. There it is. Yeah, some nice stuff. This is every journal I've collected so far. This is the ideal spot. So many more tree on this. Books. Well, there's 4 volumes that I want to keep those guys together. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, that's full. Now we can work on the last one on this shelf. Books, 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 books. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that 5. And that will hold, what, 13? So 18 books. Then same on that. Plenty enough room. This is what I like to do with all of my followers. The way you do this is, obviously, you're going to have some decent pickpocketing skills. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how are you? Been well, I hope. So basically just steal their stuff, fix it up, and then reverse pickpocket. Now, with a follower, to get them to click back into it, just trade something with them will work. But on someone who's not following you, they will eventually, wear the stuff, but you gotta leave the cell for a little while. I'm good. Hope you're well. Pretty good, yeah. I managed to get a decent amount of rest today. And lately I've been sleeping a lot more than usual. The right thing for the wrong reason, huh? I'm a typical guy, alright. So how's your day been, Wolf? Oh. Okay, he's on... there he is. But killing this guy without these idiots. I tell you, I think we might be able to get this guy to attack me, will we? Wouldn't that be better?
Yeah?
You're no Bard. Oh yeah, come with me, Bard.
What do you want?
Oh, he is so dead. I didn't know this. It's important. You must come.
Fine. if it will get you to leave me alone. Lead the way.
Oh, he's so dead. Where can we bring this guy? Where can we bring this guy? Yeah, we'll bring him down the mine. I think this might work. Oh, this is so horrible.
Hmm? I beg your pardon, sir. I don't know what you're getting at, but whatever it is, it's not appreciated. Mm-hmm.
Do we actually get him? Do we get a bounty for this? Oh, I love this. I don't think so. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's how we treat the vampires. The age-old battle, werewolf versus vampire. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that went pretty smooth.
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey looking to protect yourself. Feel something.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, the rest I kind of want. We'll sell that piece down here. But we're good to go. We'll always come out on top. We don't need to hide from the sun. Exactly. Day walker, night walker. I've never liked playing as a vampire. Well, Oblivion truly put me off the vampire thing, and even here, it's too silly and it's too high maintenance, you know. But who wants to be who wants to be a vampire? A vampire. But it's really horrible in Oblivion, you know. You literally cannot fast travel or move outside in the day. You could do it here, but you know it affects your abilities a bit. But the maintenance really silly.
Take a look.
Perfect. We are
Come
done.
back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Yeah, I forgot you could actually lure those guys away with a good persuasion. And this is essential. I don't want them sending me to a dungeon that, you know, I can't get into properly, let's say, for a quest that's way ahead. I don't want to be held up. Come on.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Very good. That's one less monster we need to worry about. Though
No.
there's plenty more where he came from.
Okay.
Ever watchful.
Yes, yes, yes. Where's
Take
Serene?
care of yourself.
Okay. Maybe this guy might give me one now, will he? He'll probably give me the axe
Arcade,
next.
I once killed 30 vampires. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Oh, really? Gunmar seems to be the guy.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay hold. I found another beast hiding from the
Ooh.
He's holed up with a group of bandits. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires.
Okay. Perfect. This is easy.
Take care.
It's just close to Whiterun. And it's just straightforward. Kill everyone. Oh, I'll give him back a weapon. Something more fitting. Although we took his unique weapon, it's on display. Couldn't leave that one go. I think we're running out of unique weapons. There we go. I hate it when they send me back to clear dungeons. Hey, what's he doing here? What's that? Guys, I have to take a screenshot. Did you see the giant on the back of that? I am taking... That isn't something new. Ah, he's gone. I missed it. You gotta be kidding me. I missed it. I'm so stupid. I missed it, Atros. I gotta try that again. No, it's never gonna happen again. I missed a screenshot. Stupid Xbox. Ah. That's ruined. That was a once in a lifetime shot. Cannot believe I missed that. He's never going to give me the same place again.
Cozy little place, isn't it? Very good.
Stupid.
There's plenty more where he came from. If he ever walked, speak with Florentius. He has something.
Hang on. Okay, we missed it. What can we do? Back. And welcome back, Romulus. Wasn't it? Missed a screenshot. So stupid. Literally missed a screenshot.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says I've been pouring... Seems the previous... Arkay and I think it could be a great advantage for us.
Okay.
Should look into it.
Doesn't matter, we get another relic anyway. That was missed.
A magical shield.
Oh, this is the shield.
Go with the light.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Once again.
The dragon was just too quick. And hi, Melted Chocobot, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Ah, well. I don't think I'll ever get a screenshot like that again. It doesn't matter now anyway. They have new rules on Xbox. You can only hold the screenshots for 90 days, then they're deleted. I think that's rubbish. I want you to back it up on another device. You know, what's the point? You know, in having oh, you clipped it, did you? Oh, cool. Giant on Dragon. Why, thank you. I missed that one. I appreciate that, Chocobot. Hi, Igma. And how have you been? Yeah, I couldn't do it here quickly from my my Xbox controller. They're rubbish. And what have you been up to, Igma? Oh, that's cool. But at least we get one of the relics. And thanks for that save, Chocobot. Okay, that's clear, but we don't mind. We're here for the shield. So, what you been doing, Igma? I remember I played with a strange mod. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chocobot. And I think it was called Divine Cities and Towns or something. It just did a little kind of, you know, kind of fix up and that. I remember, let's say, at Solitude Stables, it didn't do much. it kind of put a kind of outdoor toilet, you know, like those Western ones, that little kind of wooden shed thing, you know, with a little door. But I remember I went there. Oh, dragon. I want to be careful. And I opened the door, and there was one NPC sitting on the toilet, and another NPC, the female one from the stable, sitting in his lap. And I missed a screenshot on that as well. Who is this, guys? I think it's that guy from the Soul Cairn, isn't it? Yeah, remember we travelled last time and he managed to land right beneath a joint. No, I think it's the guy from the Soul Cairn. What's his face? Oh, what was his name again? He's down here somewhere. You know the guy I'm talking about. Dunlavere or something is his name. I think that's him, because we're not getting the enemy thing. That's okay. A kind of bodyguard then, I suppose. Hang on, even these guys are not interested in me. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Look at this. That's a weird bug. Can't get to sleep. Oh. My God. Oh, a vicious flu. I'm so sorry to hear that, Igma. Hopefully you'll get over that one quickly. Oh. Look at this, guys. They're pretty friendly. Okay. Hello.
The reach will be ours again.
Again, right. Fair enough, live and let live.
The reach will be ours again.
Ooh.
The reach
Yeah.
will be ours again.
Who is this guy? Check on my Discord. I can't really do it from here.
The
Yeah.
reach will be ours again.
I can't really do it from here. I can check it later. Hang on, I think I can. I have something here beside me. I won't be a second, guys. I seen it, Grominus, and thank you. That was a really, really good screenshot. It's funny, isn't it? I thought I missed that one. But thanks for the save, Chocobot and Grominus. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, that's cool. That is a perfect screenshot.
The reach will be ours again.
Okay. These guys are not fighting. This place is already cleared. I have no problem with that. Let's go get this. Yeah, I'm good with this. Yay! That's the second one. The next one is an axe and then we're done. I'll go back and I'll do that. You remember that quest, guys? That hidden treasure thing. You need that special spell. Yeah. It's only a minor stuff, we'll do that later. Yep, it should do it. Yeah. Bash against vampires and sustain blocking creates a minor sun shield. Doing 10 points of damage with draining. Interesting shield. That's cool. We got a clip of it here on Twitch and we got that Discord clip. Nice. Yeah, just a side thing from all the looting I do. I'm not even in the least interested. Go becomes obsolete, pretty quickly.
Arcay's been watching over me for years. Well done. I said you'd return victorious. Arcay has your friend. A vicious night. Arcay is so hard to understand when it comes to life and death.
Really hate these rescue things. Ember Shard, kill the master. Okay. I wonder who they kidnapped this time. Let's go do it. Oh, hang on. Let's see if that, what's his name? Let's see if Gunmar is up for something. Where's Gunmar? Gunmar. Ah. Gunmar.
Good day, friend. Keeping
Cozy
well?
little place, isn't it? Speak with Florentius. He has some.
Ah, yeah.
Smile on you.
Already on that. Okay. I hate these kidnapping ones. They're just stupid. They're putting an NPC at risk for no reason. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I've been through this a few times. There's tons of
You picked a bad time.
there's tons of ore in here as well. How did you get such a high level? Well, I did all of, let's say, the skills. Now, there's a way of doing it legit, Igma, without any glitches or exploits, and it's using the harmony spell. So you need to get your illusion to 100. You need to do the master spell quest in the college from Delvin, and then buy the harmony spell book. Learn the spell. You're gonna have 500 magicka, and you're gonna have some jewelry to bring down the cost of the spell. The cost of the spell is about 923, I think, from illusion being 15. Equip all that junk, go out to one of the military camps and just keep spamming it. Yeah. And it will raise your level pretty quickly. But each time you make, I'll show you, each time you make illusion legendary, it's a little bit harder to do it on the next one, but just a tiny bit. There's illusion here. There it is, I've done it 109 times on that. I can show you in a moment if you want to see how it's done. Short, my friend. How short? Hi, Blue, and how have you been? And sorry, I've lost track of the conversation. What short with what? Yeah. So, what have you been up to, Blue? So, illusion is the key to that one. I'm well, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Apparently, with the Elder Scrolls Online, someone was telling me there's something similar there, but I think that's in alteration in that one. But if you're trying to max out illusion, get yourself a muffle spell and just keep, spamming it as you're doing quests, and You'll reach 100 pretty quickly. But you don't see anyone. Well, a couple of months after release, you know, your guys like me, we found it pretty quickly. And we've been doing it since, but now, you know, people prefer to use cheats and exploits and mods and stuff, so... Yeah, it probably got lost a bit. So, what have you been up to, Blue? And how's life been treating you? Oh, well, we're having a little bit of fun with our bow. And this is not even on sneak.
Is someone there?
Yeah, too easy. And I am a sucker for mining. Especially on this playthrough, because we're not allowed to buy this stuff for, let's say, use on followers or ourselves, so it's always nice to have a stockpile. Iron, steel, well, you can't mine steel, but you've got to mine, you know, 2 minerals for that. Gold, silver, yeah, it's okay for jewellery. But I get tired of that, let's say, once I reach my quota. No. I won't even bother with invisibility here, their levels are too low. With the armor, you can max out, let's say, what you can do. It's called an alchemy loop, but it's not a glitch or anything. I'll show you the outfit in a moment. But basically, let's say, you know, you put let's say, you know, fortify alchemy spell on a ring, right? So then you wear that, you make another potion, then you put it, let's say, on some headgear, then you make another potion, then you put it on, let's say, a necklace, and then another potion, then put it on a ring, and then you'll see the percentages on it. Then, wearing all 4, you make another potion, and you take out the worst percentage, and you keep doing that till you max it. You know, it's simple enough. No, it's okay. It's okay, Igma. I'll have to eventually do a little video on that, you know. So that's how you max it out, and it's not a cheat or an exploit. You're just maximizing it. So then when you have your full set, you would obviously double up for smithing as well. And then with that you can make your new potions. You'd obviously have to use, you know, grand soul gems. Then let's say, when that's done, if you go to the Dragonborn DLC, there's an armor there during the quest to unearth it. That will give you about another 6-7%, which means a lot. So what you do then is, you wear that armor, you get the potions you've already made for your maxed out outfit, and then you make another outfit with that, but wearing the armor at the same time, and that will give it a spike again, you know, and you'll max out. In vanilla, I think it's about 33%. When you use the armor, I think it's about 38%. But if you do the quest from the Khajiit outside of Whiterun and get his special ingredients using the same system, you'll pump it up to about 89%. That's on the alchemy. So that would translate to about probably 238% on smithing. And that's where, you know what I mean? That's where the high... Well, having a high armor stats is useless, Sigma. Let me show you my stats. And all it is a visual. And this is just, you know, here it is here. You see that 512? The boots alone, that nearly maxes out my armor. See that? That's ridiculous. That doesn't come into play at all. That's just a number. Once you reach 568 on any armor, you get 0 protection after that. That's all. It maxes at 568. So this is just a visual. That's only just a visual. It makes no difference. If it said, 570, you get into an armor, it gives you exactly the same protection as this. So it maxes at 568. Now, however, the weapons are different. Yeah, the weapons, what you see is what you get. That doesn't max. And also, let's say you have a weapon, and let's say it's 990, okay? And then you do some quest or something that gives you 10%. And then, your weapon will say 102. And you say, hang on, what happened to the 990? Well, they did a kind of Y2K thing on this. It only goes as far as 3 digits. So what will happen is when you reach 999, then it will start again. So let's say if you have a sword that's 101, right? So you're basically 1100, if you've kind of gone over the limit and then to the next one. So it would be 101 plus the 999, so it's 1100. Now you can use the restoration potion glitch to make really mad, but it is an exploit, it's a glitch, to make really mad potions, and you could even have a sword with a hit point of maybe half a mil, but that will instantly crash your game. You'd want to be keeping it down to about maybe well under 10,000, but it's silly, it's I wouldn't play with it. Now, I have done restoration potion glitches before, and what I did was I made some fortify health potions, and I would not fortify health enchantment potions. I would go around to at-risk NPCs, I would steal an item of their clothing, I would put the enchantment on that, and then reverse pickpocket. I would come back and then I would test a sword on that NPC with maybe about 500 or 600 hit points, and that would take 0 health from them. So, even playing on Xbox without any mods, you can essentially make an NPC essential yourself using that. But that wouldn't fully protect that NPC. There's a few bugs in the game where the NPC will kind of glitch through the map and out of the game. That can happen as well. But what I've done here on this character, and he's way overpowered, so there's no need for glitches or anything, it would kill the game. This is all legit. No shortcuts on this guy.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
But as I said, the armor is just show. It only goes to 568. No matter what the stats say. That's always been my favorite thing in any game, trying to max out my character and squeeze, every possible, thing into my character, making it as powerful as possible. It's always been my favorite thing in these games. So I suppose that's why I like grinding. Well, I wouldn't say like, but I don't mind it, Some grinding is, pretty okay and interesting. Depends on how it's done. Now, on a vanilla game, even using the armor, let's say from that barrow outside Raven Rock, and not having that Khajiit quest that was added for free on my game, let's say because of their update, that now I can't remove this stupid thing. It's literally embedded in the game. I think the max on a potion would be, well, let's say without the armor, it's definitely, I think, 33. And I think maybe 37 or something, or 38 with I think it's called Adriel's armor from the Unearthed quest. But it's still more than enough, let's say, to walk through these guys on legendary. Easy, so easy. All it means is maybe you have to, you know, hit a dragon one more time. But this game really needs 2 or 3 levels higher than legendary. But not everyone will max out a character, so, you know, only for people who, you know, really do everything in the game, I suppose. Let's just say I've spent a lot of time at alchemy and enchanting, and it's always been my favourite thing in this game, and the exploration. You know, that feeling of starting off with a pretty weak character and, you know, slowly building up the character. It's always been a hook for me in these games. Makes you feel like you're accomplishing something. The bag of gold. Oh, hang on. Yeah. We've got a prisoner here, isn't it? Let's not be too hasty then. Oh, I see. Is this a rescue? It is. Okay. So, where have they got the prisoner? One-shotting is the reward. It is, I think. It's fun. If you always deal the same proportion of damage, then no one gets stronger. Only numbers change, yeah. Affect playstyle, or the outcome of battles, yeah.
Die already so I can take your stuff.
But you get a lot of characters in this and they don't level, like these guys. Yeah, we'll take him. There might be some junk in here and then we'll get out of here. Now who are we releasing, guys? Because rescue who? Jorn. Oh, Jorn from Solitude as well. Where exactly is this Jorn guy? Oh, he's right back here. Oh, okay, I missed him. I forgot to collect this little thing down here, guys. Yeah, we missed him on the way in. We missed him on the way in. There it is. Give me that gold. Yeah, where is Jorn? Jorn is that guy from Solitude, isn't he? You know, in the college. In the Bard's College, I think. Name sounds familiar. I'm betting $2.5 million gold that he doesn't leave his cell when you open it. You're probably right. There he is.
You came for me? How did you know? I thought I was going to die in here. Oh,
Well, he left his cell. We'd be down 2.7.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Are you? Right, let's get out of here before he gets out. But I think we're pretty good on this one. Oh, hi, Young. Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Yeah, we get out of here before he gets out. We didn't even... Oh, we had to kill a vampire anyway, so it made... Hey! Well, it's better I did that because I don't want him going through that trap. They'll actually kill a character. Yeah, they'll actually kill a character. There, he should be good now. Right, let's get out of here. Won't make a difference once we leave the cell. Makes no difference. It doesn't even exist. There we go. Now, okay. All we need is that axe. Then we're done here. That's the last of these quests.
Arkay's been watching over me for years. I know. Arkay told me of your success.
You know, he should probably
Speak with
send me
Gunmar.
back to the other guy.
Something
Of course. Gunmar.
Cozy little place, isn't this? I found enough. He's holed up. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into...
Preemptive strike. Knife Point Ridge, that's no problem.
This is
Right,
fine.
let's start selling some junk.
Protect it as best you can.
Doing good. Nice, nice. Oh, Cyberpunk, cool today. Trying to get all the rest of the side quests. Yeah, I love cleaning up the side quests. Some of them are very, very interesting. Moving on forward with the main quest. I like to do a little area and then kind of look forward to, you know, getting it back into the main ones. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, well, we'll have to put that away, guys. We'll put that away as we're going down.
Fight bravely, friend.
I once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands, you know. Ask Arkay, he'll tell you.
I assume some quests cannot be completed depending on the locations. Yeah. Let's say, you know, if they send me to a location that, let's say, that you can't really open it up until you, there's another quest line or something. Let's say usually something got to do with something like that. Or sometimes maybe that location, this is Skyrim, you know, that location could be bugged. So it's nice to have the backup. So I save outside the door, and, you know, once I haven't handed in the previous quest, I can, within reason, change the location. Yeah. Depending on the, yeah. I've learned that the hard way.
Look, I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. But I'm sure we can find something worth your time. We'll speak again soon.
Now, where is Serene? Come on, Serene. What time is it? Yeah, She should be lurking about here somewhere.
Hope you. I
There
like
she
it.
is.
It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
A classic example, but I couldn't change it, would have been the Trouble in Skyrim quest from the companions. It's the very first quest I send you on that, so there's no way of changing it. It's pretty much, chosen, let's say, once you meet the companions. That can be messed up sometimes. They can send you to some really horrible locations. Oh yeah, all the money in this game. But during the anniversary edition, they sent me to a new location. Well, it was something you couldn't access before, but some modder fixed it up and it was included in the anniversary edition. And the person that I had to talk to was actually the person from the modded quest. That was a disaster. But we used the harmony spell, strangely enough. We got a chance to talk to that NPC, and then we killed him. We killed that NPC, let's say, for the other quest, but it ruined the quest. But the harmony spell saved me on that one. I think that was on our last playthrough, guys, wasn't it? But I'm definitely not a fan of the anniversary edition. I think it's rubbish. That's it, guys. We got rid of everything.
Until next time.
So who have we got to kill? Knife Point Ridge shouldn't be an issue.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Oh, there's plenty of money for everyone to go around in this game. But once we deal with this, we'll take out a few dragon shrines, get the area cleared, and yeah, we'll head then for the Civil War thingy, the Greybeards. Well, not exactly the Civil War, the Dragon Guy old one. And that's something I'll have to put there for the time being. Okay, almost done, guys. We're just trimming down the excess weight. Yeah, trickle down economics. How many generations have actually tried that red zone? And it's the greatest con ever. The only people you hear about talking about trickle down economics as a viable solution are corporations and corrupt politicians. Oh, absolutely doesn't work. The whole idea of trickle-down economics is you give a billionaire or a mega corporation a ton of cash to, let's say, tax breaks, So they now have $1 billion to play with. So the theory is once they get that $1 billion, they'll turn into Ebenezer Scrooge and have a life-altering moment and spread the cash around. What they will do is start giving it to their employees, hiring more workers, raising their pay, stuff like that. When in truth what happens is they start to buy back their own stock. Yeah, they'll do some stock buybacks. They'll put a little something away for themselves. And of course, what I think what they'll do to grease the wheel, so to speak, is they'll buy a ton of government bonds. And that's what happens with trickle-down economics. It's I always think of it as a kind of a thank you from politicians to the guys that contributed to their campaign donations, and obviously the, what do you call them in the US? The lobbyists. Yeah, it's a thank you fund. And what really amazes me, you know, every generation falls for it, you know. Probably in another 10 years again we'll hear this nonsense about trickle-down economics. Like, we're going to give a greedy corporation a ton of cash, and we're going to trust them to give that to you. No, no, no. Cut it out to corporations. Give the cash directly to the people, you know. Drop their mortgage payments, you know. You know, maybe give them free public transport, stuff like that, you know. If you want to make sure that people get the money, give them the money. Don't give the money to their bosses and trust them. You know, it's a scam. It's an absolute scam. Right, let's go killing people. No, this is where we did the Ebony Mail quest, wasn't it? I've seen the argument for that since the 70s. Ah, okay. Now we got a dragon. Come on. We gotta let that guy land. Yeah, let's go up here before he's up. I knew it was only a matter of time before we get something like this. We should have landed in here. This is a good spot. Guys, there's a dragon over your head. You know? There, come on. Land. You know you want to. I need a decent... Okay. Yeah, you're dead.
Kill you.
Oh, there's another dragon, so I'll keep them off our back for a while as well. Like, I just took out a dragon there pretty easy, and now these guys are trying to kill me. Oh my. Silly. Oh, this idiot. Oh, there he is. Right, that's it. Let's see what kind of weight. Those dragon bones are going to weigh pretty heavy. No, we're okay. We've got half our weight. That's enough. Yeah, we're good. It can be any more than 3 or 4 guys in here. There's actually a bit of iron I could do with here. Yeah, sorry guys, but that's how it is. Ooh. I'm selling all that junk. Anything I can make, I'm not interested in it. No. Yeah, this is iron. I need a ton of this eventually. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Just a little quicker. Oh, that's it. Oh, they sealed it off again after I did the quest. So weird. Yeah, I did the quest in here for the ebony mail. Just goes to show you too, if there's anything there you want, you should take it. They seal it off again. Huh. Okay. We are done. Yep. Doesn't work. Complete scam. Now, of course, we have a ton of junk to sell again. Okay, I don't know. Whiterun has always been my favourite spot. We have a good few shards missing as well. We'll have to go looking for them shortly.
You're someone. The finest weapons and armor.
Seems a pity to sell that. It's peerless as well. It's the best you can get. But, you know, this is something we can make, so I'm not interested in collecting something I can easily make. Especially that stuff. But a rare enough find. I was never sold on a dragon scale armor anyway.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to... Take a look.
guys, we are done. Let's get these weapons. Biggest problem you run into is accidentally selling stuff. And then you gotta make it again, and that's a real pain. Absolutely is. Oh, hi FJS. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a good day tomorrow, Terry. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Okay, we have some junk, especially the dragon bones are weighing a bit heavy. We need to drop those here for a moment, and then we'll go back with that one. Yeah, all we need now is the axe. And then I think we'll start taking out locations, looking for those, you know, before we rightly get into that Alduin quest. You know, some locations in that. See if we can find the other shots. Nice, okay. Okay. Apparently we have some ingredients. Oh my, one vampire dust. Here, let's do something with it. You sound, oh sorry. It's cutting in and out, one moment. Let me check that one. Let me just check that one. This is how console, and this is how it is these days. FGS, it's really not worth the hassle. Let me give it. Okay. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, it's perfect now on this end. Although, you know, strangely enough, a couple of people said something similar earlier, but everyone else was okay. It might be, I don't know, it might be a Twitch thing. Better, yeah. Twitch, yeah, I don't know. I think it's Xbox, to be honest. You know, the new controllers, FGS, don't touch them. The so-called Elite 2 controllers, I'm using them. And they're horrible. They really are. So, what have you been up to today, FGS? Probably Twitch, probably is. Well, Microsoft and Twitch don't really mix together well, to be honest. But I've been having some problems with my controllers. And there was a ton of people online who were talking about it as well, just hanging out. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Now, we're looking for one more weapon from this guy. He should send me to the other guy and then we're good.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer. This is fine for I've discovered destroying the head vampire is used
Okay.
to scatter its minions.
I think we gotta do 3 of these, isn't it? Ah, well that's not too bad. Ah, that's not bad actually. Because I wanted an excuse to clear these dungeons here. Perfect. Okay. I needed an excuse anyway to clear these dungeons. Yeah, it's a really small dungeon. It doesn't go very far. When I play mouse and keyboard, I'm less patient, but usually also more try-hard. It's different compared. Never used mouse and keyboard. You know. Always been controllers with me. The audio, what tends to happen Well, the old ones are okay. It's just when there's a new brand, there's a new one they have out, FGS, and it's called the Elite 2 controller. They retail here for about $200. Yeah. Now, I have no problems with the older controllers, but there's buttons, stuck and stuff. They break down pretty quick on console. But I've been using these. And what's been happening is I've been getting audio staggering. And I find that when I turn my controller off and turn it back on again, it seems to work. But having said that, yeah, it is quite possible it could be a Twitch problem. Maybe I'm turning the controller off, and when I turn it back on, then Twitch is kind of resetting. But it's strange. Maybe a combination of both. But there's been a lot of guys on the internet complaining as well, and they're saying that it's only happening with the Elite 2 controller. And that's what I've been doing. But when will we get it? In another 20 years? Yeah. I think if you want something like a PC, you're going to have to get a PC. Yeah. If people are prepared to pay PC prices, yeah, I suppose. But, Xbox are already complaining that they're losing money on these. I can't see them make them that powerful in the future without, obviously upping the price, No, not for me. I can show you 4 of them on Discord. Have they started to peel for you? The skin's coming off. They're absolute rubbish. I'll post a few pictures of them on Discord. Now, everyone, I've got 4 of them, and they're all under 10 months old. One of them, I think, is just about 10 months old. And the cheap, soft rubber that they have glued on has all come away from the sides. I've sent back 2 already, and it's cost me more to send them back, so I'm done with these controllers. I'll switch back to the ordinary ones. The ordinary ones are just as good. It's just these I got as presents from my sons, Else I wouldn't have bothered. But the ones they're selling here are rubbish. I got the first one, it fell apart, so I said I was unlucky, I got the second one, and then the same thing happened within 6 weeks, and I said, okay, I was really unlucky. But I don't think I can make an excuse for them when the third one and then the fourth one went the same way. No, they don't make money. The games make money, they do. But Xbox have been complaining that they're losing money on them, And then they've been sidetracking and sideswiping and, backpedaling and gaslighting. But didn't they say that they would prefer to just do a kind of online thing instead of consoles? It's hard to know. When I realized my previous mouse was the best mouse I ever got, I waited until they were on sale for 50% off, nice, and bought 4 of them, yeah. Sony. Well, Microsoft produced a lot of information, let's say, when was it FCA? Your trading standards in the US questioned their acquisition of Blizzard. And this is what I've heard. Take it with a grain of salt. But Microsoft themselves said that, what was it? In Asia, 95% of console sales are Sony, and 5% Microsoft. In Europe and the US, It's 80%, I think. And check me on this, don't believe me. 80% are Sony and 20% are Xbox. I think. Well, that's the findings I think they gave. But there's a good bit out on it there, you know. But no. But they're making money, you know. My keyboard is almost 10 years old, and it's ugly, and it works, and it keeps. And I tend to as well. I keep stuff on till they break. But I've got an attic full of Xbox controllers with buttons worn out. You know, those left and right sidebar buttons. And this was the old version ones, you know. 3 months on Assassin's Creed Odyssey blew out an Xbox controller. All they would have to do here is make some kind of magnetic connections, or instead of purposely using pieces that I know will burn out pretty quickly. You see, the whole thing about selling stuff, guys, is if you make a controller that lasts 10 years, you're only going to get one payment for one controller. But if you make a controller that would, you know, even if you're the very lightest gamer, you know, that it would burn out in 12 months, well, then you're selling 10 controllers, you know. So, well, look at this logically. They're there to make money, you know what I mean? And that's how you do it. You gotta get people to keep consuming. The more they consume, the more money you make. Well, that's business sense, to be honest. You want to sell as much as possible, you know, and you'll creep as close to the line of legality as you possibly can. That's just how business works, you know. Make as much as you can, as quick as you can. So I can see why they're doing it. But they're hurting their brand, you know. Now, most likely, if I was in the same position, you know, I might do it as well, who knows. But as a long-term plan, I think it's hurt their brand, you know. But who cares about brands? You know, it's about money. Or they wouldn't put games. What has games on PC got to do with their controllers on Xbox? FGS. I'm speaking about controllers. And I'm speaking about a term that's... what do they call it again? Planned obsolescence, it's called. It's been practiced since the 1940s. It means purposely making something that won't last long, so you can sell more. Aha. Oh, sugar. Okay, there's a couple of big guys in here. I think we've got to be careful. That one caught me by surprise. Okay, let's start clearing these guys out. Well, we haven't been here before, so we got a chance to clear this location. Oh, this is locked. Okay, I think there might be a dragon shot in here, is there? Okay. Yeah, we haven't cleared out a good dungeon. Well, a new dungeon in quite some time. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's just a trap. That's not much good, is it? It's just an old trap. Well, I think it's a pretty straightforward dungeon anyway, so we shouldn't be too long here. And I think we come out the other side and get 2 locations cleared. There's clothing I have that is 10. I like to keep stuff for a long time. Yeah. They have a mouse and keyboard for the Series X. Do you want to play the way you want? Oh, that's nice. It's just I've been having some bad luck with their controllers. Me, personally, myself. I can't comment much on everyone else. But getting 4 in a row, you know, the odds. But the same can be said, I suppose, of any corporation. You know, they're not there for our goodwill. Oh yeah, of course they have. Of course they have. That's pretty much across the board with everything. Games have changed a lot as well. FGS seems to be all politics now. Well, not the games we play, but you know, and it doesn't bother me. Maybe it's just something they like to talk about, you know, to get views on, but yeah, it's less about games. Okay. Yeah, absolutely horrible. 100% agree. You had the worst luck ever. But a lot of people have had some bad luck. Yeah, Twitch, again, classic example. If you're lucky enough to get your channel working properly, but if you have any problems, yeah, you're on your own. You're absolutely on your own. You know, they'll do 0 to fix something. And my experience with Twitch, it doesn't matter if you're a casual player on Twitch or if you're a casual streamer and you're an affiliate or non-affiliate. It makes no difference. Even when you're paying them as an affiliate, even when they're taking 60% of what you make and not doing any taxes, so your money goes literally on, you know, trying to get an accountant and pay your taxes. So you're, even as an affiliate, you're probably doing it for nothing and it's costing you money. If you have the tiniest problem, they will just literally make fun of you. Yeah, because what's happening on Twitch is they're sourcing out all complaints to third parties. It's probably winding up in some third world country, and the guys on the phones are ex-scammers, and they're basically gaslighting you. And when they get fed up, then they'll, you know, just tell you where to go, and that's what it is. Twitch have no interest. This is the Amazon company, guys, we're talking about. Have no interest in, you know, fixing anything unless it's really crucial. Doesn't matter if you're paying them money or not. It makes no difference. Like, this is the company that, you know, the warehouses they run, you know, the stuff that's going on, you know, it's horrible. So why should there be any different on Twitch? Mixer, yeah, Mixer was good. That I took that. Yeah, I think we all did. We took that kind of personally, and you can't blame us, FGS. You know, if they wanted to do what they were doing, like, you know, and especially now, the platform would have been handy to them, you know. You know, but spending hundreds of millions of dollars, you know, trying to get streamers to stream here, you know, that's like paying someone to date you. You know, that's not gonna that's not gonna wind up in someone with someone, let's say, actually having feelings for you or falling in love. You know, that's what they literally did. You know, they hired escorts. You know, that baffled me. You know, what they should have doing is improving their app, and being fair and more helpful to the streamers they had. You know, absolutely, yeah, paying people to love them. When did that ever work out? Waste of time. They really messed up on that one, FGS. And now, let's say, you know, that they're buying up games companies and that, the platform would have been pretty handy for them. You know, the Game Pass, the platform, you know, the games. It would have been a nice little thing, a nice little ecosystem. But no, they just gave up on it. And they'll give up on games as well if it doesn't work out. They'll sell BGS to the highest bidder. We all know that. Yeah, they'll stick with this for a while. They've got a ton of money. But they'll sell them off again, and you know, this is pocket change to Microsoft. You know, they'll write it off to taxes. I think they messed up big time, FGS, on that. They should have kept that platform. Microsoft want to buy their way to the top, and when it doesn't work, they'll give up like a spoilt brat. Yeah. Lost Planet 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. But if they're stuck with Mixer, and even if they wanted to create some kind of niche, let's say, for something like that, they could have maybe advertised it as, you know, maybe a kind of platform for, let's say, adult streamers, older streamers and that. Okay, it might have been a bit slow, maybe it might have been, but you know, it would have growing, you know, if they just had patience with it. It's such a shame. Over 360, yeah, there was some really good 360 games. I think it would. Yeah, I think it would have worked as well. There's lots and lots and lots more older gamers coming in and streaming and watching, because I'll tell you why, FGS. Because as time goes on, you know, those same people would have growing up with games, not like we did, you know. You'll meet 40-year-olds now that would have been into gaming, you know, and that. It would have attracted, you know, a really, really good community. Yeah. Oh, let's just take it. Just for fun. There. We'll call ourselves the shoe collectors. Okay, we kind of got to go around here, I get it. How do we do this again? That one there. Aha. And then we go that one there. Okay. We take the junk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like we came here kind of kicking and screaming, didn't we? From Mixer, you know. It's a pity. Twitch is a good platform as well. Don't get me wrong. It's got a lot more traffic, than Mixer had. But I still think that, you know, that Microsoft gave up too quickly on Mixer. It had potential. You know, it might never be as big as Twitch, but you know, being the biggest is not always being the best FGS. But Microsoft always wanted to be the biggest, you know. In time, it would have growing, and it would have been a good addition to what they're trying to do, I think. Especially on the PR thing. But, you know, money's money, I suppose. Right. Let's get some thing to drink. There's another platform as well, but it's PC only. I've heard about Kick. I heard it's kind of the Wild West. I think FGS. You know, there's not much rules or regulations. But it's been gaining ground. I wish you were in charge as well. We'd still have it today. Okay. I think it's that one, is it? Nope. Okay, I think it's one of these guys on the back. I think it's the middle. No, the middle. It's gotta be the middle. No, ain't the middle. Yeah, there it is. We're out of here. The other one was a trap, I think. Yeah, we gotta get through here fast. Kill that little vampire. Hello. Who was that guy? Let me see. I just killed him. Oh, it's a vampire guy. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Okay, we're getting there. What's that there? Skyrim. Ooh, what have we got here? That looks like a secret door. And you see that? It is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, local map is really cool for this. Oh my. Where are we getting a shortcut to? Outwards, is it? Let's have a look, guys. Yeah, hardly any whatsoever. Oh no, this is just going back out. Nah, we're okay. It's just something so you can get in this way as well. Open it from the other side. Yeah, it would have been trapped from here. Yeah, you would have been stopped here. Oh, no, there was one here as well. Okay, that wasn't much. Oh. Okay. I think we've got to save here now. I think we're getting close to finishing these two locations. I don't know why I'm sneaking for it. I can just power through these guys. No, nothing hidden. Okay, I think we're on the last stretch here. Well, that's not much of a deterrent, is it? Okay, vampires in here. Okay, let's see if we can just sneak kill this one. I don't want magic messing up the whole place. There we go. Ooh, we get a skill book. We'll take that. And I think we've cleared the location we have. Now, getting out of here, guys. How exactly do we get out of here? I wish you would play it. Eventually I might play it, yeah. Eventually I might play. There's a few really good building games and survival games on PC that I'm really interested in. I was seriously considering in the very near future if I can get some things moving here in some room, in my spare room, just to go PC, but still keep my Xbox, of course. You know, I love the games I play on Xbox, but you know, to play them endlessly, you know, that's another thing. Oh yeah, there is a word here. Where is that? There it is. Which one is this? Grace, Elemental Fury. Let me see where that went in. Yeah, that's finished as well. We're getting there. We are getting there. I think we're good, guys. Let's get out of here. Surely we don't have to walk back the whole way, do we? No, I think we can get this way and get out and get done. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Now, I have a ton of junk. Let me see what time it is. Yeah, okay, we can sell some of this junk here. Yeah, we can sell some here. I don't think we'll get a dragon attack. We just dealt with a dragon a little bit ago. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of some of this here.
Give a holler if you have any questions. You've been take a look.
50. There. That's one guy. Xbox 4 tried to have PC games. I've heard that. Now that would save them all right. Yeah, I'd totally stick with Xbox then, and do something with their controllers, or maybe find someone who can do some controllers, something a little bit more robust, you know. Yeah, a little bit more robust. They're just too soft. I'm sure there's other controllers not made by Xbox that would work. I'll have to jump around.
Fear for the boy, eh? I'm a sword man.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Or at least make the parts changeable, you know, so when they break down, you can actually fix them yourself and not throw away the entire controller. Yeah, I heard something about that. Microsoft tried to make a deal with guys from... They're doing a kind of indie game, a little bit like Enshrouded kind of thing. I think it's the most wishlisted on Steam. But I think what they're doing there, Microsoft, is they want to include them on their PC Game Pass, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's called Bannerlords or something.
Welcome. I escaped.
Take a look.
Absolutely. One after another. Absolutely. I'll have to post something on Discord just to show you guys. It's like... oh, it's horrible. It's starting to get very hard to use them now. And, you know, it's ridiculous because the one I'm holding in my hand is about 4 months old, you know. And they're nice and heavy and, you know, the buttons seem to be okay. Although I have found with the left and right bar buttons, you know, they're starting to get a bit soft.
Take a look.
But I think it's the same here everywhere. In Europe anyway, at least. Fur-lined boots. They're kind of unique, guys. I think I'll hang on to those. Okay. Oh, they're kind of unique as well. Look, why do we need these? We don't. All I'm doing is collecting junk just for the sake of it.
You hear any juicy gossip in town?
Yeah. I mislaid the charger lead. Yeah, I have it. I'm gonna have to go buy one. I prefer to use it. It was much stronger. Yeah. I think I have 2 of them there somewhere. But what's been happening is people are borrowing my chargers and then not bringing them back, you know. Or saying they brought them back and they didn't, you know. That's what's been happening. And because I have 4 controllers, the Elite 2 controllers, I've got tons of chargers for those. The charging lead. But that's a problem as well because the fittings on the chargers for the Elite and the ordinary ones are different, just like Apple do, so they can sell more chargers. That's a pity. Oh, I'd totally be using them. And I got these as presents, FGS, so it's not like, I could say, well, I don't like those controllers, That would be very, very ungrateful. Would never use to give it to your son. Oh.
Good to see you. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There's only one more vendor here, and then we're good. At least we got rid of the heavy stuff. What would solve the problem across consoles would be to, obviously, you remember the real old school stuff, where they relied on magnetic connections. They were very, very durable. To do something like that, and to make their controllers in such a way that if any of the buttons break, they're easy access and replace. I think there's some laws trying to be passed for that. But it would hurt their sales. But I think in the long run, I think it would even itself out, if a company got a reputation for making some solid stuff,
You're someone. Take a look.
Okay. Okay, just 2 more to sell and then we're good. Now we've got to stop back anyway and drop off this junk. But we almost got everything out there. We're just going here anyway, so... Hang on. Yeah. Where's that other guy? We got to these guys. Yeah. But what happens with the ones they're selling here, FGS, the heat from your hands within about 4 weeks. That soft rubber, that's actually, I thought in the beginning when I was impressed with them, I thought it was all the same piece, but it's not. It's just some soft rubber and it's glued to some plastic. So the heat from your hands, literally, it just comes away. Yeah, literally. And what happens when it starts to open up around the triggers, it starts to interfere with the triggers as well. But I would never again use, with this I didn't have any choice, as I said I got it for a present, I would never use more than a standard controller with Xbox.
You've got a lot of nerve walking around here.
Very bad. I think what they did, they probably leased out some of the things, to a third party, and then did a really bad job. Well, it's a pity because it's just a glue thing, All they would have to do is just, put some good glue on it,
Take a look.
But all of these controllers were bought, well, 3 of them were bought through a company called Argus, here. It's popular in the UK and here in Ireland. I think the other one was bought in a kind of GameStop place, I think. But they all went the same way. Right, let's drop this off and then we're history. Yeah. And I've been talking to people, and the problem is here, they are guaranteed, but you've got to send them back. And then, by the time you finish with the packaging and the postage and all of that stuff is not really worth your while. You could be waiting up to 30 days then. You're not going to do that one for 30 days. So it's just easier to put them in the bin and never buy them again. And I think in the long run that hurts the business. They might get some money now, but I think it's a very, very bad business plan. But they're all from Microsoft, they're original controllers. Just Microsoft give them to them and they're just shopkeepers. And I'm surprised that they've gotten away with it here, to be honest, but there you go. It is. It's not usual. Well, maybe it was a bad batch. There was a lot of stuff, done, when things weren't running smoothly. But here in Europe, FGS, a manufacturer will give a 12-month guarantee, and that's pretty standard, across the world. But there's an added protection here. Under European rules, you get 2 years, regardless of what the manufacturers say. And if the manufacturers want to do business here, they too have got to abide by those rules. So you get 2-year guarantee with something. They found a way around it. And that is, they're not responsible for you getting... They're prepared to replace or repair it, but you've got to bring it to them. The problem is, they're too far away. So you would have to post it to them. And that's expensive, So that's the kind of deterrent. So yeah, there's going to have to be some kind of new laws put in place, which we're trying to do. I've heard rumours how true it is, and I think they'll drag their foot. And I don't ever see it happening. They want to put a rule in place where if you sell something, it's got to be repairable. Right? So if that rule passes, and I think it's a good one, when you buy a controller, you should be able to open it up quite easily and replace the parts that are broken. Reasonably, you know what I mean. But Microsoft don't do that. Obviously, when you open it up, its warranty is void. So they'll have to put a system in where you can easily click off the buttons maybe or something. Or the whole section where it comes and replace it. Now, if they manage to pass that law, I suppose what Microsoft will do is they will sell the parts, but they will make them really, really, really expensive, like obscenely expensive. But it's a step in the right direction. I don't know how, I can't see it work. There's too many loopholes and there's, I think it's just idle chatter. I don't think they'll ever put that law into place. Yeah, I think they're just delusional. I think they'll do that. But in the big scheme of things, it doesn't mean much. It's just that when you have experiences like that with inferior products, you tend not to buy it from them, people again. And, when you give 190 euros for a controller, you don't expect it to fall apart in your hands, after 3 months. You like to kind of get your money's worth, or at least have a product that, if you do run into problems, it would be feasible that you might be able to fix it yourself, just buying the parts or doing something like that. I think this is the last quest, guys, and then we'll get the axe and then we're done with these guys. I do that little treasure thingy quest after. You better give me a quest now, I'm sick of killing vampires.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Very good. We cannot afford to relax.
Let's talk to this guy.
Arkay's been watching over me. Speak with Isran. He has something for you.
Isran. Oh my good God. I'll kill Isran. Or Isran, or whatever his name is. Is he still asleep? Of course he is.
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight.
Oh, hang on. Maybe he's not. I think he's down here, is he? No, he's here. He's here. He's some pretty stupid quests, this guy. You gotta love that teleportation.
I knew it would come to this one day. The Jarl's in danger.
Oh,
the Empire plays as
God.
a visiting advisor to the court. Destroy it before it's able to complete its foul business. But be warned.
Yeah. Okay, we were just there, guys.
I like what Isran has done with the place.
Okay. Let's help out the Jarl. I think right after this we'll get the quest. I just want that axe and then we can move on. I hate leaving things unfinished on a quest line. How long have we been on? 3 hours. Yeah, we can do a good bit more. We'll see. What do we do here? Oh, come on! I don't know if this is the guy, my guy, or if it's a new guy, but... No, he's an enemy. Killing a dragon here in this place is a nightmare. He'll just keep perching. I don't know why they thought these kind of mechanics would suit this game, really. No, that's okay. This guy is send an invite. I will. Let's make sure we get rid of this guy. Now, I just sent you a message, just a hi message, so I could get your name to the top of my list so it's easier to send an invite. So ignore that one. Now, I should be able to do it now. There, invite sent. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, hardly any delay. You got your system fixed, yeah? Nice.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
How did you become... No, where's this thing? Okay, you're in danger.
That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it.
Okay, find evidence.
Come and see me again sometime.
Okay, where is this vampire? Yeah, where is the vampire? Tell me, guys, this isn't bug because I don't see... Oh, there he is.
Sounds like he's coming from behind.
Yeah. There should be a... Oh, there he is. That's stupid of me. There. And now all I've got to do is give it to him, show the evidence, and then we can slaughter him without any repercussions.
Bolin speaks much about the war and the Stormcloaks.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Well, I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor. My guards will not interfere with you carrying out my justice.
That's all I wanted to hear, Wood. Now, come on. Where is he? He's sneaking away there. Oh, no problem, no problem. Where's that idiot vampire?
Need something?
Yeah.
Never should have come.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love that. There we go. Now he's run. Well, that's nice. You got your audio and party chat difficulty solved. Yeah, really good, really clear. Did you find out what the problem was? Was there something not turned on or something?
Got something for just about everyone.
Ah.
Give a holler if you have any questions. You've been a good trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Nice. It can be complicated, alright, especially first time looking around that menu.
I haven't been on such a long time anyway.
Yeah, ages. Oh, the gloves I want, actually. Yeah, you never know, I might want that for something. No. And the hood. Ah, we'll take the robes as well, why not? Yeah, that's it, we're good.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll... Can I get you something?
Now, straight back to the... oh, what's his name? Isran. Isran, I think his name is. Okay. I'm hoping this is the last one. I'm trying to get the action, but you've got to do these quests before that other idiot will give you the quest. That's the very last thing I have to do. Well, there's a kind of treasure hunt. I remember here using a stupid spell, but I'll do that some other time.
Yeah.
this guy's definitely in bed, is he?
Yeah, Subnautica is a real good game.
I've seen bits of it, yeah. I've seen bits of it. It looks really interesting.
Yeah, it's a survival game, and there's a lot of building in it. I really enjoy it.
Did you see that? Sorry, go on.
There's a new one on PC that I like.
Mm.
It's called Astrometica.
Nice. Yeah, I must remember that name and check it out. Did you see Enshrouded? There's building in that. And there's questing as well, kind of. Not the kind of... Yeah, not the kind of Fallout 4 type thing. Lighter questing, if you know what I mean. More in line with a kind of building survival game. Now, like all of those, they're kind of early access, like Valheim was. Valheim is sheer building. There's a lot of things you can do. You don't have to do the grinding in it. You can actually switch that off. But it's a pretty interesting building game, FPS. It opens up a lot. Not the same decorations and pieces, let's say, but more authentic than Fallout 4. But once you be able, if you can get mods, you see the problem is on console we can't get mods yet. But even when you do a fireplace, you light your fire, the smoke has to release, and then when it rains, you know what I mean, your fire can go out, and stuff like that. So you learn the mechanics of that. Also, you cannot build as high as you can. You've got to have structural stability in it. I found that interesting. You can do groundwork as well, let's say, moving stuff out of the way.
Astrometica is a little different. It takes place in space, and what you're doing is you're development and
Oh, so it's like that. All of that stuff. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh, hi Ziegler. How are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Good. Maybe now they'll afford the vampire threat.
But seriously, there's a ton of games that we would really love FGS, but only for PC. That's the problem. Stuff that we would be really into, questing and building, the kind of stuff we like to play. There's tons of them. Just chilling. Oh, that's cool.
Respect. Be on your guard at all times.
Me too, yeah.
Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
That would be interesting.
Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Watch
Oh, definitely, yeah. Oh yeah, if they can do it, it would be good.
Cozy little place, isn't this? I found he's
Me too.
with a group of necromancers.
Yeah.
We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires.
Now, after we do this one, we'll hit that guy again. He should give us that quest. That's what I hate about this quest line. This... Yeah, cool. Nice. And nice and peaceful.
really cool. Yeah, it's very peaceful.
Yeah, I like games like that.
Yeah, so do I. So that's why I got Subnautica, and then I have Below Zero.
Yeah, that's another Subnautica. The next one up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First is really, really good.
Yeah, they seem quite good. I think so, yeah. There's lots of games, let's say, especially the older ones we really like. But it's nice to have the opportunity to play something different, you know?
Oh, definitely.
The old games I'd never give up, obviously, but you could kind of burn out on them as well. You kind of need breaks. Yeah. Did you play Oblivion? Sorry.
No, I don't like it.
Mm.
I can't play it. My
Mm.
heart's not in it.
Mm.
It's like Skyrim, Oblivion.
If you're referring to me, yes, I occasionally play Oblivion. I started off on the Elder Scrolls on Oblivion. When was the last time we did that? About 2 years ago. FGS, wasn't it? Maybe a little more. Oblivion. Yeah. I think, wasn't it the second game I've ever played here on Twitch was actually Oblivion. Might have been a little bit closer to 3. I started off with Black Flag. We did a run through in that. And then straight up after that we did Oblivion. But I might do one, if you're referring to me, Ziggler. Was it? Was it? Probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then we switched to, we did one run of, yeah, yeah, that's right, yeah. I think it is. I love this story. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Black Flag, yeah, Black Flag. Yeah. The story was, I found the story very, very immersive in Oblivion. Compared here to Skyrim, let's say. You know? Really old school writers. You know, let's say a really, really good story is, it's not everything in the game, but it's a huge chunk, you know? With a combination, obviously, of, you know, the game being interesting. But for me, in games, it's mostly been about exploring, you know, finding new stuff, you know, nice scenery, large open world, you know, that kind of thing. I suppose a lot of things have got to kind of blend together for someone to consider it to be a good game, and everyone, I suppose, is different on that. But me, myself, you know, interesting exploration, a certain amount of crafting and questing, and stories that kind of make sense and are memorable, you know. Now that was memorable.
What was memorable?
What was that? SOE, wasn't it?
Yes, sure was.
Yeah, Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. And we should have did a small recording of that, but we totally panicked. It looked bad. It looked really bad, didn't it? I thought I was going to lose every single settlement I had. What did we put? It must have put 600 hours working on that playthrough, probably. You know, to get it ruined by something like that. That was a once-in-a-lifetime glitch and bug. You know that. I'm surprised the game didn't crash. How come the game didn't crash? That was the entire map, everywhere. Well, the cell at least that we were in, you know. I thought so. Yeah, the kind of games I like, Ziggler, well, I kind of lean towards in questing, and that would be medieval team. Yeah, I don't mind the guns and bullets and stuff as well. Yeah, that's okay. But Sword and Shield, Oblivion, Skyrim kind of thing. Large open world, you know, the kind of stuff that BGS would be really into. I do love the building as well. I don't mind survival. I'm not 100% into survival because it distracts too much from building and that. You know, but if the game is interesting enough, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. Mm. So, and that's... Mm. So, in that sense, then, Valheim is much like that. Oh, hi, Collector, and how have you been? And greetings to you, and what have you been up to? I don't know, have I... Yeah, that's the problem. I think the last time we played Oblivion, FGS, I didn't have a YouTube channel at that time, so there'll be no VODs on that. No, I don't think I have. I think about a year after we did the YouTube thing. Yeah, that's good. No, I haven't either. There's a Kingdom... Yeah, the second one now looks really cool. The second one looks really cool. But yeah, there's a lot of hype for that character, isn't there? But apparently I was watching something, and apparently the most wishlisted game coming up on PC is one called Bannerlords. It's a kind of combination of building and small battles. But I think it would be, I think it's more like a kind of strategy as well, because, you know, you'd only get that overhead view. That wouldn't be my thing now. Yeah, and I think the developers did put that out in case people would get confused and get disappointed. You know, they put a really honest, decent post stating what the game is not. Okay, we gotta return to that guy.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's not out yet. It's an indie company. Do you know what I've noticed, FGS? Within the last 5 years or more, the indie companies are outdoing the AAA companies.
Yeah, they really are.
By a long margin. They're what the AAA companies were when they began, and they're no longer now consumed by greed and corporation and microtransactions. But I remember when BGS and the bigger guys, you know, were like that. Not anymore. No, no. Apparently that's what they said. It's not like Bannerlord. Literally, I think they said that. Yeah. Yeah. It's more of a combination, not really committing fully to anything. Stuff where you get resources, you build towns and cities and stuff over a small area. You know what I mean? And there's some other aspects of the game as well, but you build from an overhead view. And I think they have an experimental thing where you can walk through your town to look at it. Yeah. But Microsoft have approached, I've heard, those guys, FGS, The guys that did Bannerlord, I think it is. Yeah. And I think they want to do a deal where they can put it on PC Game Pass. Yeah. I'm not sure. I have never played Warcraft, and I think they said it's not like StarCraft. Yeah. Check out the post on social media, the actual statement from the developers. Yeah, they wanted to really set it clear, what the game wasn't, because I think the hype started to, get out of control. And it is a kind of early access thing. Yeah. But it's called Bannerlord. Who did I see doing it on YouTube? That guy that does that. Oh, what's his name? Belarus. Yeah, I think that's his name. Belarus did a piece on it, I think. Belarus Gaming. Now, okay. I'll just save here. Yeah, it's interesting. But what would interest me a bit more, but at this present time I think they haven't got much on it, is Enshrouded, but it still is early access. That looked interesting. But once I seen a bit of gameplay, it seemed to be a bit slow. Yeah, it seemed to be a bit slow. It would be hard to get a good, evenly balanced, game where the questing, the survival, and the building would be, properly balanced. I suppose it's subjective in a way.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of... Speak with Florentius.
That's it, guys. That's it. I think this is the last quest. This is where we get the axe and then we can move out and do something more interesting.
This is fine for... What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
Now... Right, that's that junk anyway. No problem, no problem. You okay, FGS? Can you tell me if I am wrong, but I saw for the Fallout 4 update they were adding some equipment. I've heard that as well. Yeah, but I can't confirm, no. The rifle. No, I can't confirm. I haven't seen much of it, but I have heard the rumours. No. Just sometimes I watch some programs on YouTube. Oh, hi, Dust. I don't think there is a max. Yeah, let's say for the amount of gold you can have.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though. Arkay has some grave news, friend. Your wife, kidnapped. A vicious Night Stalker rules over a group of necromancers. seeks to gain leverage over the righteous. Arke is never clear on life and death.
Oh, it's rescue.
Is she still alive?
Oh. They've kidnapped my wife in the game. This is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah, I have a bit. It's more of a kind of consequence of all the looting, really. Not on purpose, yeah. There could be, but that would be pretty high. I can see BJS not planning. Yeah, of course, Collector. I 100% agree. Much like in the old 8-bit days, 255 to 256 caused an issue with counting. Most likely. They'll always mess something up. Have we ever seen an update yet that was not underwhelming or, causes more issues than they supposedly fixed? Yeah, I would tend to agree on that.
Gonna allow up to 60 frames per second.
But weren't we getting that already 2 years ago, FGS?
Yeah. It's gonna make it a lot easier.
So the only difference was we don't have to go into the game and set it instead? Or will that be now standard? Now it's now standard. Yeah, that's cool. If that's the standard thing. When you turn... yeah, when you turn on the game, it's literally playing at 60. End of story. Instead of going into your menu and hyping it up. It might cause issues, maybe, with people getting problems in certain areas. Unless now you can go in...
No, they fixed those bugs.
Yeah, but let's say, just for the sake of argument, it does happen. It would be handy if you could go back into the game in the same way you could do the 60 and set it back to 30 maybe. Just so you get through the bad areas. Oh, I'm talking to a friend of mine, Collector, FGS.
Yeah, we're in a chat.
Yeah, just doing a party chat. Oh, you weren't seeing any typing. You can hear. Can you hear FGS? Oh, that's different. A slight whisper. Really? You still have a problem with your settings, FGS? Yeah. I can hear you perfectly, but you're not coming across. This is still, yeah. Yeah, it could be something with Twitch. Yeah. I'll check the VOD after, and I'll see how loud it is. But, you can't understand what he's saying. Ah. Yeah. I'll have a look at my settings later. No, my settings are perfect. But to compare to yours, FGS, I don't think it's the settings. I get a feeling it's not the settings. I wonder what that could be. But Tigger was saying the same the last time. It was very low. Let me try the volume. Let me try volume on this. Yeah. About as... Oh, yeah, maybe if I turn down the music. Yeah. That might help a bit. How do I do it here? Settings. Audio. Music. Well, that's where it was. So we put it there. How's that? Oh, the music is very low as well, so it's really low. Oh, yeah. Okay, we put it back to where it was then. Now let me check the party. Let me check the party chat thing. No, the party chat is fine. Yeah. It's 62. And that's actually on the high... It's on the high side even, 62. I can ramp it up to 100, but 62 is... It should be deafening at 62. I hate to say this, FGS, but we never had these problems on Mixer. Ooh. Offline. Oh, that's just the privacy settings on the Xbox. Within the past about year and a half, I've been getting a lot of really strange trolls. Death threats, threats on my family, some really silly stuff. And they tend to really gravitate to me when they see it online. So by going offline, you know what I mean? There's a lot less. And there's some pretty strange people out there. But I'll start this conversation, but we won't say any names. You know this person, FJS, and I do. And I'll tell you a story so you know the person, but we won't, under no circumstances, say his tag for privacy reasons for him as well. You remember that person that, you taught me to see what he would do if I made him a mod? Do you remember that guy? Remember he snapped at us for no reason a few times? Remember? Yeah? Well, there's another streamer, again I can't say the name, but she comes around here a lot. She kind of friended him and, you know, was really nice to him and would send him little presents at Christmas, you know. And she was in a relationship with her boyfriend. She broke up. Obviously, she confided in him. And then she got back with her boyfriend and told him. And he called her some really horrible, vicious names because of this. You know, real kind of vulgar stuff. So he was very, very, very nasty. So she banned him. But I made sure, let's say beforehand, that would happen because of his strange behavior. So he did contact me. And he asked why he was banned. And I said, you know, what he said, I'm paraphrasing on this, to Lucy, and it was nothing got to do with me. You know, well, no names. But he said stuff like, he hopes I die, and my entire family, and all the stuff he would do, and things like that. So I just laughed at him, and I banned him. Now, I'm not saying that he's part of the stuff I've been getting. You know, I was getting it long before that. But, yeah. But he was never stable anyway, was he, FGS? You know? But stuff like that. There's a lot of strange things happening, you know? Yeah. I never understood that kind of thing. I just don't like stuff. I just go there. Oh, I see. Oh, hi blonde, and how have you been? But that's the story. So I took certain precautions and things, and you know, to keep everyone safe here from the kind of people that, you know, just hang out and they're quite mad, you know. But that's social media, you know, that's part of the deal, so yeah, live with it kind of thing, you know? Yeah. So, what have you been up to, Blonde?
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Well, I never really.
Some people, let's say, you know they're pretty iffy, but you think maybe if they hang out here in a community, you know, they might change, you know? But some people can never change FGS, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Now let's go get that sunk. I just spent the last several hours talking, to your youngest son. Cool. Okay, how we... Surely it's... Where is this guy? Rescue. Miscellaneous. Okay, where... I don't want to have to clear out the entire dungeon, but where is this guy? Looks like we're dungeon clearing then. Yeah, they really need to do something with the dungeons here. So it's straightforward, okay. It's always at the end of it. I've got to go through the entire dungeon. You are kidding me. Okay, so be it. It's not like we need more junk. Right, let's see if we can find this person. I was glad to talk to him. I haven't heard from him. Yeah, it's been a while. Just after Christmas. I hope everything is okay with you, Blonde. Wow. Ah, yeah, it's down here. Oh, this is where we did Night to Remember quest. I remember that one. Bye-bye, vampire. Okay. Well, mages, I'm sorry for you, but I've already done my grinding on resistances. And that junk. And we are out of here. Right, you better give me that stupid quest now. Alright, let's get out of here. I really hate it when they really overdo the questing. You're after one particular object and they'll send you all over the place on multiple quests. Oh, I assumed... Oh, a grown son, I think, collector, yeah. Oh. Oh, hopefully everything is okay with your son, Rond.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot, guys. My wife is in here as well. I've got to rescue my wife. Now, if this was really my wife, I'd leave her here. And take a Hawaiian holiday or something. Where is she anyway? Oh, that's strange. Yeah, it's been a while, Blonde. No, I was saying if it was really my wife, my real wife, I would leave her. No, she's not marked essential. She's essential. It's Elia from the Companions. I'm gonna see where they're. Okay, sorry, it's a different part of this. It's down this way. I gotta find that one. No, it was a joke. I always joke with my wife, let's say. Guys, I haven't got her here. It said rescue her. No, do you know what's after happening? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's messed up. I have her here. So that's gonna be a failed objective. I have her here. And she's not moved out. With a mod, I put her on this spot here. Oh, there she is. Oh. Oh, cool. I still might be able to do this. Yeah. She's back at my modded house. I don't know how they're going to work this one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, they couldn't take her from here because she's mod protected.
Hey, Croc. You need something, Paul?
No, I don't. Let's see where she is. Like Borat does, yeah? Oh, there she is. Look at this.
Azura's wisdom.
My love, I knew you'd come for me.
That's good. You see the way she was walking there? Yeah, you see, the quest couldn't remove her from the modded house, if you know what I mean. So she was kind of like struggling there for a minute. That's cool. At least that doesn't bug it out. There it is. Yeah, she was a follower as well.
Oh, there you go.
Aha! Na. Okay, that's one bug that's sorted. Come on, dragon. Come on. Come on. Oh, you idiot.
What's it doing? Hiding behind the wall?
Not anymore. Oh my god. He's pretty tough. Got him. Well, I had some help. It is an epic quest. There we go.
Believe it. I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Don't do that.
Don't do what? Killing a dragon.
Hey, Pa. Welcome back. Could I get a few gold to spend?
Sure.
Please?
Sure. There you go, knock yourself
You're the
out.
best. Thanks.
Well, that's it. Not too bad. We got rid of a dragon as well. Okay, so we're good. Did you see that little sidestep Ayla was, or Alia, whatever her name is, was doing in the house? She was kind of like, she was like that. Oh, that's good. It didn't bug out the quest. That's why I was wondering why she wasn't at the location. I forgot I had her here at this location. Just like a kid, always asking for money. Yeah. Now. Oh, this is just some junk I want to keep. Yeah, that's enough. There's nothing there I want. They better give me this stupid quest now, you know, that it's been too long. You didn't even make sure if she was going to spend that on skooma. Well, if she wants to spend it on skooma, that's okay with me. So how have you been finding her? Oh, that's pretty decent. Should be able to get it from here. I thought for sure that quest would bug out. But I'm good with that one.
There you go.
Let's say, what is it, 24th, isn't it? Probably once I get the update for Fallout 4. Oh, I managed to get my... Do you remember the missing modded settlements FGS that I didn't get around to posting? Yeah. On YouTube, I finally got them out. All 4. Yeah, I knew what was going to happen when the update came. I've been pretty lazy with that. But got them out anyway. So what I might do is, when I get the update, I might dedicate at least 1, if not 2 days a week. You know, kind of mixing it with Skyrim. And I'll do a questing playthrough on Fallout 4 with minimum building. You know, we won't get bogged down with building. I'll do, you know, pretty half decent kind of building. Today, let me see. What is it today? It's the 20th. Well, it's early the 25th, isn't it? Or is it the 24th? I'm not sure. But you see, on console here, we might get it a day or two late. You know. Yeah, it's due on the 25th. So that could be midnight, maybe. Yeah. Or knowing console FGS, we might get it a day or two late. It's possible. But once I get the update, yeah, we'll try questing on that with some kind of minimal building, and we'll ram straight through the quests on that. Just to see what they've added, out of curiosity. Nice, nice. Oh, the emerald one. Nice. I'm good just waking up after 3 or 4 hours of trying to sleep. Oh, yeah, it's hard when, you know, you've tried to get some sleep and it doesn't happen. I know exactly what you mean. And hi, Lols, and how have you been? The update, I think, is on the 25th. The way, when it's in the day, or let's say midnight, let's say after midnight, let's say, you know, 24th, and then going into the 25th in the morning, or if it's usually late a day or two on console, but I think on this it will be spot on. But another 24 hours or so, I think. Here, at least, I don't know. But here we're expecting it on the 25th. I'm not updating Fallout 4 till the fix comes out. Oh, for your mods, of course, yeah. Get this. Yeah, once an update happens there, the mods you're using get messed up real bad. And they're unusable. So she's waiting for a fix on that and then do the update. I've watched the Only Do Nothing versus Raiders in the game. Sure, they made noise. Ah. Could be any time on the 25th. Yeah, exactly. Could be any time. They just said the 25th. And as I said, it might even be a little late for some people. Maybe more like the 26th or 7th. But it will be soon. But I'm only expecting minor changes and a few modded quests myself. But we'll see. Oh, let me see. I got updating thing. Oh, sorry, Croc. I did it again. I ended up streaming. Oh, I told you shouldn't do that, Blonde. Yeah, you feel like you can do it, and what happens then, if you've got to stream the day after or do something, then it will hit you and you could miss a day or two. You're best off, you know, a max of about 6 hours. Depends on the condition of your back. You know, even 4 hours is good. You know what I mean? Or do what you can. I tend to just do what I can, you know. And you kept going. You see, FGS is my fault. My fault. Nah, I'm only joking. I'm only joking, Blonde. Yeah, but you know, if you're not feeling it, you should rest. You know, even if you're looking at a time spent online, if you miss a couple of days, you know. I know it's my fault, of course it is. Croc, it's always Croc's fault. We should form a little club like the Breakfast Club, FGS. The Disabled Club. Oh, the Old People's Disabled Club, just to be more accurate.
Hope you're getting along with these folks.
Now, the Geriatric Disabled Club. Ah, well.
It takes some getting used to.
Yeah, Generation X, yeah. Boomer. Not by much. There's just a few years. By 1 year. I knew that. By 1 year, yeah.
1964.
Yeah.
You're
Mm. Yeah. Boomer 2. Nice. I made it to level 22, I believe. That's pretty good for 2 seasons. Nice, 22. Oh yeah, that was an old I never liked those kind of romantic movies in the 80s. Not my thing. But the name was catchy, The Breakfast Club. That was Molly Ringwald, wasn't it? Mm. I think it was. Don't forget about you. No, we won't forget about you, Blonde.
Arcay's been watching over me for years. I know. Arcay told me of your success. I've been poring over some of the tomes.
Got it. Got it. This is the last weapon, guys. We're gone from Dawnguard after
The
this.
previous incarnation of the Dawnguard had, at one time, some interesting toys. Arcay and I think it could be a great advantage for us. You should look into retrieving it.
Hmm. That's it, Lost Relic. That's the last one.
Farewell.
Mm. Yeah? That was the... Oh. Wants to fix the 0 kilobyte glitch. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's that on the creation of items. I didn't know that. I'm happy. And, well, it's running very well. There'll be a lot of those items. It just broke in the game. I got so bitter about it, I never finished Nuka World, really, or Far Harbor. So I'm actually have new content to go through. That's what I was wondering as well, guys. You know, seeing as now that a lot of the creation of items are done by modders and how they do things, and seeing that the updates, you know, seem to affect the modders big time, that would be affecting some of the creation club items, of course. That's bad, isn't it? Rusty was in it too, yeah? Same song, yeah? By Simple Minds. Oh. Nuka World ticked you off. If you were a good guy, the DLC was way too short. It punished you. It did, yeah. You just took them out and that was the end of it, yeah. No real decisions. Yeah, Far Harbor was decent. Right, let's sell some of this junk.
I like what... I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Oh yeah, she's got some weapons I want too. Enhanced crossbow. I'll just buy them later. Oh yeah, totally, 100%. It's a dice, you know, when you play the game. New Vegas still had the best. New Vegas, I like New Vegas, yeah. Added most mods that give you boogeyman perks, so choose the good route. Nice. And hi, Biddle. Pretty decent, thank you. And I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Biddle? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Ruby and Sapphire to get rid of. Okay.
See you.
Gunmar, you can have these.
What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
Right, this is the very last thing we've got to get. Then we're done with the Dawn Guard. So we do something... You've seen some of the strange issues I had with Fallout 4. Ah, let me see.
Yeah, but I was able to fix it. I was always able to fix whatever problem I had.
Yeah, that's good.
By adding another mod.
How's Skyrim going? Pretty good, Biddle. This is the last weapon. You know, the rune weapons we've got to get from Dawnguard. So I'm pretty much done. There's a kind of silly quest where we find a treasure using the sun spell. I'll probably do that one some other time. You know, it's pretty boring. You go around looking with the spell and it's, yeah, just some junk. But that's the end of Dawnguard. I'm doing pretty good. Not much going on today. Ah. Oh, that's good to hear you're doing good. Which way? There. Okay. Oh, let's see if any of this junk has returned. Not really. I think there's some junk in here I want. Yeah, might as well. Let's go for it. We are looters after all. I'm an entrepreneur. Somebody has to do it. Some interesting stuff here, alright. Yeah, just potions and junk. Useless. Now, let's go kill everything. Yeah, it's down here, alright. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. It's down there, alright. I've already done this quest here, so we're pretty good. Now let me just catch up with chat. Croc of Gold, have you noticed an increase in those buy followers bots? Yeah. I've noticed an increase as well in, let's say, being approached by direct message for people, you know, doing emojis and stuff like that. There's been a big increase. Yeah. Frostflow Lighthouse is a cool... It is, yeah. There's a pretty decent reward for the quest here. Although it's kind of vague. And I thought the quest, needed to be a bit more prominent. It's called Sailor's Repose. It gives an extra 10% to healing. That's actually pretty decent, Just like Croc in The Garbage Man of Fallout New Vegas. I have to clean up the Commonwealth, yeah. Well, 90% of it, only. You gotta leave something as a tip. Right, let's go get this thing. At least. Well, maybe I take 80% of the stuff, and I think that's practice, isn't it? 20%. Ooh. Okay, I'm not feeling like killing everything in this dungeon just to get this thing, but that axe is a collector's piece. And a quest. Well, I'm delighted to be done with it. I wanted something a little bit more interesting. Yeah? I got tickle when you're running around picking up the cans and bottles. Oh, FGS, speaking of picking up cans and bottles, you remember without mods when I was gathering the stuff for building? The amount of junk I used to carry. Literally everything.
Yeah, I know.
Literally. Hey, you had to build it with something.
Yeah, I know.
And scrap it. Yep. Old school. Yeah, aluminum and glass. That's the one. Oh, it's just down here. Oh, goodness. Where did they put this stupid thing? I don't know. Where am I going? That's... I think it's up here. Yes. As much as possible. Every possible thing I can do. Without any bugs or any missed objectives. Every little delivery. Every little possible thing. Every quest. And every dungeon cleared that can, let's say, in the game be cleared. Not all dungeons can be cleared. But I think about 90% of them can be. Yeah, that's my aim. How was the first viewer? Yeah, there was 3 or 4 that needed to be uploaded that I never brought to YouTube. I got a bit lazy, especially when I wasn't that well. But what spurred me to do that was obviously the update. I know what's going to happen. When the update comes, it will probably break all those settlements. And I spent a good bit of time on those. So I just needed to get them out of the way. So now I'm pretty happy. You know, no matter what damage is done, at least, you know, I got what I needed to upload the settlements. Just like my settlement's only real product is adhesive. Yeah. But in Fallout we could make that with corn, what was it again, FGS? Corn, potato, corn and something else. It wasn't mute food, it was... Oh, it was something anyway. Could have been. And yeah. It made starch, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I can't find this, guys. They're really... No, not a ton. Oh, here it is. I missed a turn off. I missed a turn off. Oh, I still think we're in trouble. Yeah, they're gonna make me go through this entire dungeon. Oh. Yeah, you see there it is there. We'll have to come down here, FGS, to get to that high ridge. I thought I could get to it from there, but it's up too high. It's a level above. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the entire dungeon. Oh well. I'll run through this quickly as I can. Oh. Nice. On that mod thing you've been doing. They were pretty tough. Nice. Oh, it was mood fruit. Yeah, adhesive. Yeah, corn. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, the mood fruit thing. Yeah, that. The corn. 2 of them was 1 food. Potato 2, 1 food. So 3 food per settler. So a settler could do either 3 mood food or 6 corn or 6 potato. Yeah, that's the way it went. And how have you been, Mert? Well, I hope. Now let me get something to drink. Now this stupid medication they put me on, FGS, has me thirsty all the time. Dry mouth all the time. I'm not too bad as 4, I think. But still, no choice, you know?
Yeah.
Still better than the alternative, I think. Hmm. Maybe. Yeah. The Alzheimer's, yeah.
It's diabetes.
Hmm. Most likely, yeah.
It's caused by diabetes. And they have a cure for diabetes. They just don't want to cure people.
Oh, we're almost here. Well, the boss has been taken out of here anyway, so... Hey!
Why is Granny Rat in all these strange places?
I find you in the strangest places. Not bad. Okay, where's this guy? I despise these creatures. They are disgusting. I don't know, there's something about the insect form that kind of creeps everyone out, isn't there? Oh, I'm kidding me, the big guy is still there. Oh, we better be careful and see what he has. I cannot believe the big guy is still there. Yeah, that was a boss. No, I won't even take his junk. No, at least the quest items weren't with him anyway, there's something. It's strange for a boss to respawn like that. I didn't get to sleep until about, oh my, I'm too old for that. There it is, about time. They put it on the very last container on the way out. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's it, guys. That's the end of the Dawn Guard. And about time. So we'll go back. We'll store this away. And we'll find something different to do. How long have we got anyway? I'll see if I can push for another. We'll make it in even 5 hours. If I can. Yeah, we'll make it in even 5. Another 53 minutes. No, I think I can manage another hour. I get so tired lately. Arms, yeah, your arms pretty weak. You know, like you've been lifting heavy boxes all day. Even though I haven't been doing zero. no more 7 or 8 hour streams, so I go for 10. Oh, there will be a price to pay.
That train knew exactly where to hit me.
All right. That's the last one. I'm done with the Dawn Guard. Except for that little... I'll do that little treasure quest later. I forget how it starts. But we just cash in this. We'll store weapons. We'll get rid of the junk. What I want to do, what we'll do for the next 50 minutes or so, I want to go around. We want to clear out the dragons and some of the little dungeons we missed. I'm sure I missed 1 or 2 minor quests. Yeah.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. Well done. I said you'd return victorious. Potions, my friend. Potions. Possibly some spells? Maybe some other things I've forgotten about. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see, shall we?
Zero denials.
Cozy little place. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Now that I want to keep. Okay, that's enough. I'll see if we can sell this elsewhere, but we're pretty good. I just store what we need and sell the rubbish. And then we do a main save. Oh, hang on, there's another guy we saw too. Serene. Where's Serene? Where is Serene? Okay, we did front. Where is Serene? Oh, that's not what. Someone told you? Oh, nice. I'll do that before too long. That sounds cool.
I like what he... It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
I'm sorry,
Okay. Ah, that's not bad. Right, let's get rid of the other junk, but that's all we're selling there. Well, we got all the weapons from here, so we're pretty much done. The likes of those older games on PC, there's lots of kind of mods and stuff to spice them up. New quests and weapons and tons of stuff. But for the best part, mostly on PC. Kazoo made me another song for my channel. Be right back one. Oh, cool.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Isn't the Great Gazoo from the Flintstones?
Almost done. I'll get rid of that junk later myself as well. Well, that's a lot done. Now that's at least a Dawnguard out of the way.
There you go.
Now, the last of the junk. And then we'll have a clean slate. But I think the dragons will be first on the hit list.
She feels like she spends a lot of time running around turning off radios.
Oh, the strikes on Twitch, is it, you mean? Yeah, they're pretty funny. I think on the VODs what they do is they'll mute that section. If the music is that I think to take responsibility. Let's say the music that's already in the game and not something you introduce yourself. I think they just muted themselves, or they've got some kind of algorithm that does it on the VODs. The only thing I think you need to be careful of is, you know, if you're playing your own music, and that can be a problem. But before you could play what you want to do, FGS, remember that. There was none of this. And then the whole thing just, you know, this money thing. Yeah, it was. That removes copyrighted music. Oh. Yeah. They muted a couple but warned you once. Really? Oh. So you got an official warning from Twitch? No, I never did myself, but then again I don't play music. Makes Diamond City Radio just Travis talking to himself indefinitely. Oh my god, yeah. They need to sort out something in games where you could at least play the music from the game, guys.
The longer. Take a look.
No. Yeah, yeah. Well, do you know what really kickstarted the whole thing a good few years ago? Yeah. They would argue that it's just for you to listen to and not for other people that don't own the game. That would be their argument on that one. But everything, nobody really bothered with it before, and then, as far as I know, some company started buying up obscure and cheap rights to things, and it seems like they purposely bought it up so they could extract money from people and fines and take down channels and stuff. It's extortion, plain and simple.
Yep.
I think these companies are called, yeah, just for that. And they're called copyright trolls. Now you'll get, yeah, there's some more guys as well. What to do? Let's say if you do a little 20-second clip of something and post it on YouTube, right? And obviously you get 1 million, 5 million hits. These guys will approach you, and they have a good line. They'll say, "Look, you know, we think you should be getting money with this, for this. You know, sign over the kind of rights to us, and we'll make sure you'll get a percentage." And what they do then is any streamers or anybody that would show the clips, that would threaten to take down their channel and extort money from them. And that's exactly what they've been doing. Most newer games have copyright free or stream. Yeah, yeah. They should then do that. Make sure that any music they have in the game is accessible to anyone, whether it's something they did themselves or something that's copyright free, or make some kind of a deal with the guys beforehand. Yeah. But I really believe that if music is in a game, you should be allowed to play it. You know. But how that translates legally is another thing. Now it's different if you introduce music yourself to a game. You know, I can see the angle there. Someone is going to show me how to play music without it showing up in the VOD. Nice.
May your road lead you to sad.
Now we just saw the last of this chunk in our history. We still got 40 minutes. We'll mess about with these dungeons, clearing them, especially the dragons. How many souls have we got anyway? Shouts. 2. Okay.
You're someone who can get the finest weapons and armor.
Perfect, guys. We got rid of all of them. Now,
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
oh yeah. Alright, let's go back and drop this. I don't think we have much junk, but we'll need a main save here. Yeah, we're good. But that's at least we got the Dawn Guard finished. No problem. Best of luck with your chore, FGS. I'll see you. And thanks for stopping by and chatting. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, FGS. Stay safe. Bye. Oh, hi Lee. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. And how have you been? How was your day? Now, let me just close this party chat here. There we go. I hate that I'm always get here late. Oh, that's no problem. And thanks for being here, Lee. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for about another 40 minutes, maybe even a little bit more, see how I feel. I've done 4 hours and 20 minutes. So what I want to do is we've just finished up the Dawn Guard, you know, the 3 rune items, the shield, the hammer, and the axe. So we'll need those for ornaments. There's only one thing, and I might get it out later. You know that little treasure thing we look for? They tell us a story about something hidden there. We've got to use some spell or something to find it. Yeah, I'll do that later myself. It's kind of boring. So what I have here now is I've got a few dragon lairs, let's say, that need to be cleared. So we'll go and do those, and we'll start looking for dungeons with no cleared symbol. You know, there might be a few quests I missed. You know, but if we stumble over a main quest that I haven't done, let's say maybe from the Civil War or something else, we'll ignore it and we'll start to clean up a little bit. So how was your day, Lee? One moment. Oh, excuse me. Still a little froggy. Okay, well, hit. What is the dragon shrines? Where are they anyway? There's one there. That one is cleared. That one is cleared. That one is not cleared. Okay, we're going there. Yeah, come on. Oh, he's there all right. And I think he's a bit blind. Yeah, let's wake him up. Hoo-hoo! He's got a lot of strength. Oh, well now he's dead. That was a bad move, Mr. Dragon. Gotcha. I'll get rid of that dagger once. I want 100 of these scales. And that is going to be an achievement because, you know, once you keep farming these dungeons, well, yeah, the souls dry up, but not the dragons. There. So every time I get 3 souls, I'll max out one of the words, one of the shouts. There. Skills. Oh, hang on, it's not in skills. Magic, shouts. Okay. Oh, we're missing some shouts here, guys. And these are the ones. Now, I did these already because I think we'll get these from the quest. They're the only ones I haven't maxed. Kind's piece is silly. Is there anything here that's even interesting? Animal regions. Yeah, okay, we'll take it from here. Yeah, we'll work our way down. That's what we'll do. Now, that's one. Oh, hang on. Alright, let's see what else we need. I know there's a few more. There's at least 2 more I think I missed. What's that one there? Sheer point. There's one. My old car broke down on the on the way to work yesterday. Oh, I've been dealing with that and my regular work days doing other people's old cars. Oh, it's always horrible when that happens. I hope it's not too bad and, you know, you can get it sortedly. But it's horrible when that happens. Ah, come on. Ah, these guys are... I still think there should be an option to only face dragons when you go around their den, keeping them away from, you know, the towns and villages. I think we'll have to drop this junk back. No, we have a good bit of room. We have a good bit of room. I have another newer car to drive. Oh, well, that's good. A backup. Yeah, it's always wise to have a backup. But I just feel cooler driving. I tend to gravitate, let's say, to, towards the older cars and definitely the retro stuff. Yeah. Ship. Well, that will say cleared in a moment. What's this guy? There's another one there. We have room for this guy, of course, of course. Yeah, there it is. Hey. That didn't clear. You got to be kidding me. Oh, it's cleared now. Oh, I get it. When I come back, it cleared. What about this one? That's something I didn't see before. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's only clearing now. I don't care as long as I get them cleared. So what's another fast travel? Oh, where's the other guys? That one is cleared. And that one is cleared. Now there's a few down here. There's one. Let's take this one out. We'll have to bring these bones back shortly. They must be weighing pretty heavily now. That old Mustang, nice. Yeah, I've had vehicles like that. Absolute money pit. 1966, nice. Yeah, it sounds cool. And you're 97. Oh yeah, we've got to do the blades as well. We can do that on the next stream. Yeah, they're kind of cool. There's not much to them, but I'm running a mod so we don't have to kill that dragon. I've always thought that was a really bad move. Yeah. Come on. This is the last guy, then we'll have to drop off this junk. Come on. Come on. Oh, he still got me, really. It must be a heat-seeking shout. Funniest car I've ever driven. All the torque in the world. Fantastic sound. Always another thing. Yeah, that needs fixing. Oh, I had a car like that once. Oh, it was a disaster. There wasn't 2 weeks that went by. That's something major, had to be fixed. I would have bought 5 cars for what I spent on that. I just traded it for a Honda, probably better off. Oh. It was even more expensive for me because That's one thing I've never done, any kind of mechanics. So everything I needed done, I had to hire people to do it. So that really, you know, kind of puts the bill up. Would you believe I could hit another dragon? Two. We just need one more. Okay, we'll hit one more. Let's do a save here. We have room for one more, I'd say. Is this place cleared? No, it's not saying cleared. So what we'll do with that is we will go to... No, I'm not going to Crystal Drift. Go to the beacon and back. On the plus side, I do a full transmission swap on the chassis. Oh, you got some practice. It is a plus, yeah. They're tricky though. Yeah, enough computers to be difficult to work on, but not enough to be able to tell what's wrong with them. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it's not clearing till I fast travel back, but yeah, we'll work with that. We'll work with that. Now, that guy there is kind of interesting. Autumn Watch Tower. For a 90s Ford, yeah? As far as this guy can be a bit of a pain to get from his perch, but let's see. Now, I don't know, there's a skill book around here somewhere, I'm not sure if it respawned. But that dragon was good to clear out all the bandits at least. Oh, I don't even see a dragon here. Weird. There it is. We're taking that. Ah. Huh. No dragon. This is kind of looking like a bug, guys. No, he's there. He was hiding. He was actually hiding. Alright, let's take this guy down. Now the problem with this guy, I've got to go down here so he has a nice spot to land. There. There we go. Ah, he was a softie after all, wasn't he? You know, we could still do another hit, to be honest. I can carry a lot with this character. It is, yes. Yeah. Why not? That's part of the objective as well, to make sure and power up every shout. Now, there's some junk up here I want to collect. Silver. Yeah, I'll take some silver. I'm bad with mechanics and bad with computers. Even worse with computers, and I have some chance with mechanics. And it wasn't working. Reminds me of a washing machine I had one time. It broke down. It was called Hot Point. I don't think they do them in the US, but across UK and that are pretty popular. But I had a fair idea, what was wrong. It was probably the circuit board. One of these modern washing machines. They're trash. Well, I know now they're trash. But I think this was the fourth time in about 4 months it broke down. But I got some guy to look at it, and there's a kind of a call-out charger, obviously. It's not a ton, I think 50, 60 bucks or something. But the law with call-out charges is you cannot call, let's say, the way it is, you don't want, how can I put this? You've got to be prepared to fix the washing machine. So let's say he could say, yeah, X is wrong with that machine. It's 200 bucks. And then there's no call-out charge, if you know what I mean. But if they're not prepared to fix the machine, they're not allowed for a call-out charge by law. So this guy comes in. He looks at my machine. Not once did he lay his hands on it. He took out a book and started reading numbers out to himself for about 10 minutes. So I knew what was going to happen. So I asked him, I said, do you want me to kind of pull it out so you can have a better look at it? No, he said, it's okay. So eventually, after about 15 minutes, he came back to me. He said, where did you buy this? And I told him. He said, yeah, well, you're better off bringing it back to them. That will be 50 euros. So I just looked at him and I started laughing. But I gave him the 50 euros. The only reason was he was a friend of a friend. I told a friend that I was having trouble, and he said he would send another friend out to look at it. Now, it was all the same to me. But if I could pass some business his friend's way, of course I would. But apparently, that friend of a friend was a crook. Yeah, and a con man. And I mentioned it later to my friend when he asked me, and he was gobsmacked. Yeah. But, pretty low thing, to be honest. So I did ask him, I said, what's wrong with it? And he looked at me, and surprisingly he did a laugh, and he said, it's broken. And that was a weight off my mind. Oh my. I think I knew that. I think that was the reason why he was there. But some people are just so barefaced. Usually I'd show him the door, but I didn't want to offend my friend. Yeah, he charged me 50 euros to tell me it was broken. Now, by law, if he's not prepared to fix that machine, he's not allowed to call our charge. A call-out charge is to kind of protect him from time wasters, So someone calls you out. Let's say it's $100 to fix it. Yeah, you get no call-out charge. But he's got to be prepared to fix it. No matter how much he asks, he's got to be prepared to fix it. But imagine doing that, Lee. Isn't that great? Imagine how many people you could call around to and tell them the stuff they have is broken. You'd make a lot of money doing that. Yeah. But it was so funny, I just let it go. I wouldn't, to be honest. Another reason why you should never get friends of friends, do any kind of business with them. Ah, that brings back memories. need to bring these back, I'd say. Has this been cleared? That's another little bug now that's been happening, isn't it? We'll go to the rift and then come back. Yeah, $50 for some guy to tell me that the thing I had was broken. Imagine, Lee, yeah. My stepdad at work was like, you ain't got no gas in it. I wish that was the problem. I have gas, the car's just not driving it. Drinking it. Your car could be ill, yeah. But imagine running, you know, a kind of garage, panel beaters, you know, doing that stuff. And some guy has, you know, imagine your car was broken down. And, you know, they came out and they had a look. They didn't even actually physically lay their hands on it. You just looked at it and start muttering to themselves for 15 minutes. And then they came back and they charged you a fee. And then you asked them, you know, what's wrong with my car? And then they'd say, it's broken down. You know, that's got to be worth a YouTube moment.
Stay sharp. What do you need?
But only in Ireland, guys, you'll see that kind of stuff. This is pretty expensive stuff. I don't think they'll manage it. I'll see if I can get rid of a bit more. Yeah, my stepdad is just like that. Really? Oh my god. Oh. But you'll see the strangest things here.
Take a look.
All in good fun. Oh, as a joking thing. Oh, that's different. You had friends and family and stuff. Yeah. But imagine doing that in a business transaction. Yeah. With a complete stranger. Now let's see what our weight is. No, we're too close to here. Let's just dump off the bones. Yeah. There's no excuse for not dumping it. Oh, hang on. Riverwood. They'll have some cash. Well, they had some cash, but he's gone on strike. Oh well. This guy is kind of 24. Oh, you're kidding me. No more 24. Okay. Okay. We'll play it his way. Was I ever telling you that story, Lee? I was only a kid at the time, I think maybe 26, 27, and I was doing this job with a company down the country. I think it was something got to do with cabling. It's been a long, long time ago, many decades. And we had to stay overnight there for a few days. It was a really rural area, you know, small village, maybe small street, one shop, you know, one kind of snug kind of bar, and maybe a few dozen houses kind of spread out, that kind of small village. But we got some B&B in then, and it was late, so we said we'd, you know, just go in for, you know, a beverage or a glass, you know. So we went in, and it was about maybe about 10 p.m. So we walked in, and there was two old guys. They were easily in their 90s. They were sitting down, two stools, open fire, that kind of homely thing. So it was raining outside, so we kind of, came in, we got some drinks, and that kind of first time here, you have that uneasy feeling, and you try to make some small talk. So I looked at this old guy anyway, and I said, it's some really bad weather. I said, we're having out there. I said, it's a really good day. I said, for ducks, as a kind of a joke. And he looked at me, and he smiled, and he said, "Ah, yeah," he said, "but it's a really bad day for dust." So I just looked at him kind of flabbergasted and, just shrugged my shoulders, and the guy started laughing. But he put me in his place. He knew I was making small talk, so, it was kind of silly. But that was the kind of humour, let's say in the rural areas that you were dealing with. Okay. Yeah, we need that one as well. I think we're kind of... Yeah. Books. Definitely. No. Apparel. Oh yeah, there's one thing I want. Weapons. Good. Now let's get rid of this junk. Those are the kind of guys I deal with every day. Yeah. But he put me in my place right quick. He did it in a nice way. I was making a silly joke, let's say just for conversation. And he told me in a nice way that we're not interested. In a really, really good way. Yeah, we're good. Let's save outside. Now we have a lot more room. Let's see if we miss any more dragon dens. Oh yeah, okay. I'll farm them myself later, I suppose. Now, let's see. Where was the last guy here? Yeah, I think there's one more. There it is. Ah! I think this is our last one, guys. There's tons of random locations and even some other unique names. I don't think I'll go to the trouble of hunting them down, the unique dragons. There's one back at Blackreach. Underground. He's an interesting guy. Anyway, I haven't kept a list of the guys I've killed so far. It's very, very hard to get them to spawn as well. Oh, this guy usually does a kind of run here and slides along the ground. No, not this time. Nice. I think we've got them all cleared. I'll eventually farm these. Let me see. Oh, there's a one, but it takes too long. What's her name? Starts with A. Angela or something. Or Anita. You remember that quest, guys? You do that archery practice. Angie. Angie's camp. It's really boring. I'll do that later myself with a bow. She'll give you a unique bow. It's not the greatest, but still. It's a collector's piece. I'll get that. And that's what I'll concentrate when I'm not streaming on that. Getting rid of the junk I have, doing some decorating with that junk I've acquired, and that stupid treasure quest at the Dawnguard. Not all of them. Yeah, I'm missing a few. We'll just go back and see. But I think I haven't done the main story where I get them. Yeah, I'm not missing many. That's why I've been kind of doing the dungeons as well. I'll show you what I've got. I have them on display down here, Mert. I've done a lot. And I don't want to hang up the scrolls or the books yet because I haven't finished the quests. I don't know what effect it having the quests, you know, putting them on this blood house. Oh, no problem, Blunt. Sun call again. No problem. And welcome back. Yeah, I'll show you the masks I have. I think I'm missing 2. But I'm almost sure we get them on the main quest. I think, yeah. Well, the ones I haven't done. So I've been keeping away from those places, so I don't want to trip over the main quests. This is what I have. I'm missing, excuse me, 2 claws. Well, there's 7 books, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm missing 3 books. Ah.
Hey, I got you something. I hope you like it.
Alright, thank you. Okay, they're done. 1, 2. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 3. Well, that's Mirak. I'm missing whatever his name is. And what's that? His name. So I'm missing 2 here. And I think I'll get them on the main quests. And this on the Dragonborn DLC. They're the only ones I'm missing. 3 books from that and 2 claws. And I'm pretty much done. Does anyone remember this guy? Yeah, it's very easy to kill him during that quest. But I picked up that follower during the Unearthed quest for that enchanting armor. But if you spare him, yeah, he'll become your follower. He also has a unique axe. And I actually have it here. There it is. You can steal it beforehand, or I just take it from his inventory as a follower. This is a modded house, basically. It's called Silver Peak Lodge. It's available on Xbox. I would highly recommend it. It's suitable for all your followers, and it's suitable for better adoptions as well for 6 kids. You know, your books, your masks, and all of that stuff. And that's the kids sleep here. We've got a main bedroom out here, and we have a ton of beds for followers, and I intend to put them all in here.
Need something?
That's the follower beds. And beneath, it's got a ton of space. There's absolutely tons of racks and mannequins and that. It's even got a little bathroom area here. Now, when the NPC walks past that globe, it undresses him, and then when he walks back, he gets his armor back. Like that. Now, the only problem is, there's a lot of phasing. I don't know if it's the download I got, or when he was building this, you see it there. There's a lot of clipping. You see it there. Now, I've never done mods, but I've done a bit of building on the likes of Valheim and Fallout 4. And I've noticed when you're pushing one object into another, if they're too closely the edges together, let's say, occupying the same space, it will cause clipping. Yeah, Silver Peak launch. Did you get that clipping? Yeah, it's big time on this. It might just be my download. It's quite possible. Hi Dorchet, and how are you? But this is not the download here. I'll show you one piece here. And this is most definitely not the download. Whatever about that. You see that one there? I've come across this 1,000 times while building. This thing here needs to be pushed a little further into the wall, because this is too close to the tiling. And it's phasing in and out, occupying the same space. That I don't think is some kind of weird download issue. It's your favorite one? Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff.
Divine smile on you, friend.
May your next fight bring.
And that's the masks, Mert. Oh, I've done my 5 hours, guys. Oh, I'm really tired. My apologies for all of that yawning, but I'm absolutely wrecked. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will save this back at the lodge, and this isn't bad. I've done 5 hours, and this was an unscheduled stream. So, yeah, I think we'll go for a raid. I don't want to overdo it, because I'll really suffer for it later today if I do. Especially with my back, it's starting to cramp up a lot. So, I will do a save here. I'll come on later today, and I'll get rid of some of this junk. We'll get a little few of the really boring things done. No, 5 hours I think will do me. This is an unscheduled stream as well. So, let me see, what day is today? It is Thursday, yeah. So, at the latest, guys, I will be back Friday, day after tomorrow, and Saturday. That's my scheduled time. And of course, again, with my tomorrow, there's a possibility, again, if I'm feeling well enough, I will stream tomorrow. But most definitely, well, yeah, I know I keep repeating myself, but my schedule is Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. And then the days between, I stream when I can. But I've been lucky. So far, I've been streaming most of the days. Yeah. Goodbye, Mert, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So, we'll do as we always do. We'll get ready to do a raid on some of our friends, and we'll stop by and say hi. I will just get this ready, and I'm really looking forward to getting some sleep. Once I lie flat, my back won't be so bad I can take the pressure from it. Good night, Blonde, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Blonde, Tigger, Lee, Terry. Let me see who else was here. I think that's it. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and take care. Also, Mert, take care, and thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Also to FGS, to and the Hufflepuff. Yeah, have a good one, Hufflepuff. To FGS, to Young, and to Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for being here, guys. Hope you have a great day. And of course, thanks for the follows. I'm not sure if we got a raid, but thanks for the raids and follows. And you too, Beasley. Have a good one. And thanks for dropping in. And of course, Biddle. And Igma. Take care, guys. Yeah. And we mentioned Mert. And Collector, of course. Have a great day, Collector. And Lols, take care, Lols, and stay safe. And you too, Red Zone, have a good one. And that's everyone I can see. I know I've missed many, many. Yeah, I'm always relying on my memory, which is not great these days. And the message board. But if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who is watching and lurking. Appreciate it. Oh, your friend, yes. I'll have a look and see if he's there, Blonde. I'll have a look and see if he's there. So, and of course, Fat Cat. Take care. Just getting ready to raid. But I hope you didn't just drop in and you weren't lurking. But if you are, my apologies. I'm quite tired and I've done just over 5 hours on an unscheduled day. So I hope you've been having a good day. Or morning, I should say. So, guys, we'll stop by Blonde's friend and we'll say hi. So, just bear with me for a moment, and I hope everyone has a great day. Yes, at the latest I'll be back Friday, Saturday, and if I get a chance, I'll be on again tomorrow. So, let's take a run at this one.